Hey, nothing. I wasn't looking, I just went off.
Oh. I know, Oma.
Not like it.
What?
Not like it.
Hi.
Neon glow, the screen ignites a digital domain.
Yeah, we are definitely live now.
Yeah, no.
Huh?
I have got it on here.
There's no. What's on? Yes.
Yeah, it was.
Hey, hi Sim GT7, you alright?
Sim! Hello, mate. Oh, I'm not with it yet today. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this race yet.
Maybe not just yet, Dave.
I think I need a few laps first. Well, more than a few.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you need to be doing some practice. Have you entered the race as well?
Yeah, it started a minute and a half, so this is my last qualifying lap.
Yeah.
Real tired today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not waking up properly.
Yeah, I'm the same day. Hi DMC, how are you?
DMC, hello mate.
James, take the G70, the update screwed the GTR.
What?
Sim says use the G70, the update screwed the GTR.
The Genesis.
The Genesis.
No, I'm really bad with that car, and I don't have one with my livery. Let's
Apparently,
cancel that.
yeah.
Cancel that race and I'll have a try.
Definitely.
Have a go of it. Don't even think I've got one. No. Rent one and see what I can do.
How is everyone? How's everyone doing? Yeah, we do now. We had a bit of an issue, didn't we? So the other cameras we had, it wasn't allowing us to show both at once. It was just crashing all the time. Wasn't allowing us to do anything. But we got the Elgato face cams and now it's letting us use both, so we're not stuck to just one camera. It means I don't have to sit so close to him now. He's not listening.
What, me? I'm
Say
not,
what you want,
I'm,
he's not listening right now.
Someone's messaging us on PlayStation.
G70 feels solid apparently.
Really? I'll have a go. It's the GR3 one that I don't like.
DMC, we haven't had a chance to try it yet. We're just getting on now. But Sim's saying the update screwed the GTR up, so maybe don't use that for B. Thanks, Sim.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
You'll went through a lot of settings with us. when he finished his stream last night, bless him, it was like 2 in the morning for him. And he went through a lot of settings with us, didn't he? Just to make sure we had everything right to improve the stream. So I think it should be looking pretty good now. BB +3 he's saying on G70 James.
Right. What? Oh no, I didn't quit the race. Oh, I was too busy messaging. I'm gonna have to do the race.
This is what happens when you don't pay attention, James. You miss it all. You will miss it all.
Oh, I've got an SS driver in here again.
You have an SS driver.
This must be what happens when you get up during the daytime.
Must be.
Well, it looks like I'm doing a race in the... Oh, hold on, I picked the G70, I've entered the race. How did I do that?
You changed over to the G70 while you were still in there. Looks like there's a couple in the G70 now.
Didn't even know I'd done that. Right. In at the deep end there.
Yeah, there's a couple in the G70 now.
People using all different cars here.
I haven't had a look at race C DMC. What quality have you set?
It's a shame, I love the GTR. Well, Damien's still number 2 in, oh, I'm in with Mandy.
Yeah.
Damien's still number 2 in the GTR, so...
Right. Perfect. So what's... Is the, is that
the screen's gone black!
Why?
And I'm off.
Why has
What
it gone
happened
black? I have no idea. Something's just happened because it's pulled my screens across. I've lost a screen.
Oh well, nice start. That keeps happening all the time.
We need to disconnect it as a PC screen, I think, when you're on the PlayStation. I've lost the chat box, I've lost everything, it's just disappeared. I've lost your stream. Don't know where your stream's gone.
I'm blaming you for that happening.
No, I don't think so. Literally, all I did was click on a different screen and it all went to shit.
Oh, what a start.
Or not.
This actually does feel nice, this. I mustn't have ever drove the JR4 one. It's the JR3 one, it's too twitchy at the back for me.
Yeah. I've
It's
never
the
used
BMW,
it.
the M6, I can't drive that either.
No.
I've drove 4-wheel drive all my life, haven't I?
Right, let's do this and get me chatted back. Sorry guys, everything went a bit metal. We do use 8K HDMI cables. Why? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Hi Grey Rock, how are you?
Grey Rock, hello mate.
Ah, yes, it's a good thing. Yeah, we do, we've spent a fortune on making sure we've got good cables.
Yeah, just about every cable I've bought has had to be replaced with something better.
Yeah.
Like everything that came with cables, I've had to change everything for better cables.
It's cost us
Apparently, cables have speeds. Who knew?
James didn't know
Not
that there
me.
was such a thing as a data speed in a cable.
Nope.
Or in the ports either. He doesn't get how there's
Nope.
some 10 gigabit USB ports, some are 20 gigabit and some are 5 gigabit.
Oh,
Goes
this one's
over
a
his head.
high-speed port. Why aren't they all high-speed ports? Do you know how much I've spent? They should all be high-speed ports.
You probably should, yes. For the money we've spent, it probably should, but we're not, James. So, unfortunately, you've just got to deal with it.
I'll spend more money.
Don't worry, I have plans to spend more money.
Yeah, that'll be right.
This track sucks to pass on. Crawler's in. Hi, Crawler.
I've even put my even put my radar on nearly the end of lap 2.
Crawler's
Nothing
here,
is straight
James.
on. Crawler, I've had a really good start to that race.
Nope.
First, just after the start of the race, my screen went black.
I've forgotten what I was doing now.
I think Laura did it on purpose.
Oh well, if you don't settle yourself down. I'm going to start taking donations from people to our PayPal or to our Monzo, right? And I'm going to take donations to do things to you in the race. See,
That's what's just happened.
I've got a
I
controller.
know that's what's just happened now.
So
Somebody said, I'm going to catch up on the chat after this race. I'll see who's told her to make my screen go black.
We've got a controller. I've got a controller over here, so I can just tie the brakes on. I can make them turn the wrong way. Sabotage donations.
You're going to have to do a delivery on this G7, you know.
Am I? Okay. Isn't it a good idea, Sam? Take donations to mess his race up.
I don't need any help. I can mess my race up by myself. Usually with penalties. I don't think there was any major incidents yesterday except daft penalties for going over the lines, and that's what cost us all my races.
So he says. I think it's just an excuse, to be honest with you.
Really? There's a live stream, you can go back and check.
No, I deleted that. I removed the live stream.
Oh, I hate you. Honestly, I hate you.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Do you know why I spend so much money? It's because if I die, I don't want you to get it. So I'm trying to spend it all as soon as possible.
Yeah, Crawler Sim is saying that the GTR has been messed up in the update, so to move over to the G70. Hey, hi Pezza.
There's a few people using different cars in here though, not just the G70.
Pezza's in.
Huzzah! My main man. I think the G70 feels quite good though. I can't tell how well I've done in the race though because of that incident on the first corner.
Oops.
Huzzah, I think Laura's trying to fuck with us. Race started, coming up to the first corner and my screen just went black.
Whoops. I don't think it was me, but I did click on something on the screen and I can't remember what I clicked on, and it seems like that's what messed it up. So
that's why I've made my camera angle so you can see the screen as well in case that happens. Because it's happened a couple of times, hasn't it? My screens just went black.
It absolutely has.
And we went back on the video and it's never showed anything on the video, so I've made sure you can see my screen at the same time so you know that it's actually went black. And I'm not just a useless driver.
I mean, you're a bit of a useless driver as well.
But I did just go down to second gear for third gear then. Gordon, I'm so close to your time, mate. I don't think I'm going to get you though. Man, it depends on this update, doesn't it? Has the G70 got better or has the GTR got worse? Because we might have a faster car. These might be the same and the GTR's just not.
I gave K25 a run for his money today in the G70. That's really good. I want to see you beat him, Sim. You can do it.
I hardly ever see like Rory or Super GT or Key on here. I think I don't come on at the same time as they do.
No.
They're all daytime streamers, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they are.
We have to try and set alarms to get up early enough to stream at this time.
Yep, that's right.
I used to be up through the night playing it, but there's no good competition in Europe during the night. It's all B drivers, and if anybody beats you, you lose far too much DR. So it's done it again.
I'm not doing anything over here.
The screens just went black again.
I'm not doing anything over here. I was literally sitting staring at the screens reading chat.
Well, luckily I hit the start button quick enough that time.
I think the only thing I can do is disable that screen, but I don't want to disable that as a monitor until you finish your race in case I do it to you again. Not that it can really go any worse.
Right.
If that makes sense. I know, Dutchy, we've got counters now, thank you.
Dutchy!
Dutchy helped us find them.
Make Dutchy a mod.
Okay, Dutchy, you're getting mod.
Needs to be a mod.
So Dutchy recommended Botrix to us.
Right.
So that's the chatbot we're using now. That's where I'm getting the counter for the likes and stuff. The sub goal I got through Streamlabs, but I don't think it's going with the subscriptions. It's not going up, it's not working, so...
I don't
We'll
have
figure
a
that out
counter
after.
for how many times there's an incident that's not my fault. Like the screen going black. We need a my fault or not my fault counter.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, I'll be able to find out if I've had a good day or a bad day and whose fault it is.
What are we doing? Counter for what?
For incidents that are my fault and aren't my fault. My screen went black twice there in the race. The first corner.
It certainly did. Are you finished?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to try and disable that as a monitor.
There's a monitor screen.
Disconnect this display. We go black again there. And then... where's everything gone now?
I don't think I've ever been in a race with Dutchie either. I don't know
I
how.
don't think you have. Sorry guys, just a couple of seconds.
Did you
while I
see
get
that
this
crawler?
on.
Did you see my screen just go black? I'm not being a racist. It was like no colour left on the screen.
Are you and Dutchie been racing together today, have you, Sam? Who won? Yeah, Dutchie races on the morning.
The only way I'm on in the morning is if I'm still up late.
Yeah, we tend to do afternoons, really, don't we?
That's how we always used to catch the start of Kent's stream because we were still up.
Yeah.
But I think I have to change that if I'm going to be streaming daily. Need to make an effort to be up during the day.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Laura, do you need to change something?
I've done it.
You've done it?
Mm-hmm.
So if it happens again, it's whose fault is that? GTR's still at the top of the board. 1 Evo in there. 2 Evos, 3 Evos. 97 GTRs and 3 Evos in the top 100, so that doesn't mean the other cars have got better, that means the GTR's got worse, doesn't it?
Dutchie's top 1,000 now.
Nice.
On B, Dutchie.
And race B. Where am I? I'm 343. How have I managed that?
Me neither.
Must have been a lucky lap. I'm going to stop adding people who are faster than me because I'm not going to be on my top 10 of my own friends, or the top screen of my own friends list soon. If you're faster than us, you're getting deleted.
Got 38.7.
Oh, Crawler's got a faster time.
What's Crawler got now?
38.1.
Oh, what are you on?
38.2.
Oh, Crawler, well
high
done.
twos though, high twos. Oh, he's a high one as well though, so he's a 10th quicker.
Well done, Crawler.
Definitely brilliant time, Crawler. 38.7. Oh, they're not updating. Right.
Why?
For the new, there might be people with new cars. The new,
Why are the
different cars
times not
aren't getting in
updating?
there. But yeah. Is Botrix asking me for money? Who's that?
No, Botrix is asking them for money. I don't know what Botrix is doing most of the time, to be honest with you. It does what it
Botrix works
wants.
for me. He's me bitch.
Does what it wants, this Botrix thing, I'm telling you.
Send money. Laura needs her hair done. It's making me look like I've got no money.
Fuck are you? I have all the aliens on my account. I currently have a 148.5.
So I've got Damien on here. He's number 2 in the world, I think. Yeah, number 2 in the world. Nice lad. Nice lad.
Certainly is.
Very helpful. And fast.
Yep.
Right, so how are you meant to know what's going to work best? If it's not
So
updating.
why is it not updating? Just since the update, has it just decided it doesn't want to work?
I don't know what to use then. Well, we'll just stick with what Sim said. We'll stick with the.
I would.
Yep.
Go with
I
their
did feel
advice.
really planted that man there.
Yeah, did it?
Yeah. The majority of the cars in there with this as well, weren't there?
No idea. I think there was someone there, definitely.
Not really much point in using the ghost either, is there?
No, because the Ghost's going to be a different car. Well, I suppose you can still use it for the lines and stuff, but it's going to be a different car now, isn't it?
Yeah.
I imagine there wasn't a G70 up there. Really wish I had more time in the seat because I basically just race 8 hours a week. I don't even race that to me, to be honest with you. I don't get a chance at the minute. Kick him out the seat in a bit.
We need to test if that VR cable works as well. It's powering, so it should work.
Yeah, we'll find out. Well, that doesn't mean that it's fast enough to send data though, James, just because it's giving it power.
Well, hopefully.
Well, hope so.
I've just remembered since I've got the PC, I can play a bit games in VR, can't I? Like the WRC. So I've dug me old Oculus out, and I went on the Meta website, and the cable I need to plug my Oculus into the PC is £90. So I went online and got one for £7.
Yeah.
And if it works, that means Oculus are robbing bastards, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Zuckerberg's a bandit.
So are most of the people at that level, to be honest with you, James. Don't get rich by not being bandits, do they?
Nah, they're all bandits. To be honest, this feels just like the GTR, just a different noise.
Yeah.
I like it.
Is it similar, is it? I've never drove it, I don't think.
I like them inside, but cockpit view's not fast, is it? When
I
you're
must
racing?
compete with all those aliens. What aliens are you talking about?
The best people in the world, Laura. Aliens.
Ah. Okay, I was a bit slow there.
Best drivers are aliens.
Yeah.
Damien's an alien.
Yeah, Damien's an alien. Hi, Zane, you alright?
Zane, how's it going, mate?
Yeah, we're streaming already. We're doing it during the day now, Zane, instead of on a night. On a night was just sort of for us to test the streams. We'll try and
Plus, night time's my natural habitat.
we'll try and stream during the day.
But if you just leave the curtains shut, it's like night time anyway. So I found a way around it.
All right, until
Found
you
a
do it.
loophole. Get up during the day, but leave the curtains shut.
Suppose that's one way to do it, but everyone in the street, everyone who lives near us, must think we're actually got black blinds, haven't we? So they can't even tell that our blinds are closed most of the time.
That's why I got black blinds. What's people's times like? Are you getting times similar to what you were getting in the GDR?
Yeah, what times are people getting in the G70?
I don't know if it's just me yet, but I think we're struggling to keep up with Damien and the GDR here. I might change the ghost to Kelly's ghost. I'm faster when I'm chasing a girl.
What do we do before streaming?
Oh, we'll talk
Set up the
we'll
stream.
talk about things that I shouldn't see on stream, like I'm faster if I'm chasing a girl.
Yeah, I tend to go through a list of things he's not allowed to say. James, you need to aim for low 41s in the race.
Low 41s in the race, yeah. I wasn't having a problem getting 138 laps yesterday.
Sim did 40.8 in the race. I must be able to compete with all the seahorses.
Seahorses.
That's Crawler.
Started the race again, didn't I, without realising.
Oh, what work did we do?
Oh, for work. I make reg plates.
We both
And I was a truck driver for 20 years.
Yeah, we both had driving jobs. I got my truck license, but then I stopped working. So I mainly drove vans at the time, but we both have our license to drive the big trucks, the Arctics.
And I make 4D reg plates as well.
We do.
That's what I do for my business. And I do well with stocks and crypto as well. That's my retirement. Hello. Starting soon.
Rad's just shared our stream in his stream there.
Cool. Thank you, Rad.
Definitely. Simmy's saying good luck.
Cheers, Sim. Just outside the points to start. Oh, there's a fast people in with his man. Speedy's quicker. He's only 2 up on me on the grid.
What? Sorry, I was listening to you.
Speedy's only 2 places ahead of me on the grid, and Speedy's fast, so it must
He
be
is, isn't he?
Gotta be a tough room. I didn't think they were doing a physics update.
No, neither did I. Didn't see anything about a physics update when they were telling you, but it looks like they have.
You don't get to choose either, you update as soon as you turn it on, don't you?
Yeah. Nico is also rapid. Is it Nico the one who popped into our stream yesterday?
Huh?
Might have been someone else. Simmy's saying Nico's rapid too.
Yeah. What's the gears like on this? Do I need to rev them out? Never drove this car before.
Yeah. I don't know. What's the gear ratios like on this? Yeah, it looks like everyone's switching to the G70s. I'm looking at Rad's race now. And they're in G70s too.
Do I need to take the revs all the way at the top, or do you shift early? Seems to be getting away from us, but like I said, first 2 races of the day, that might just be me.
All GR4 cars are about 1 or 2 seconds slower now. Why do they do something to do with the bop? I think James, they were saying they've changed the bop, so they've made the GR4 slower in the bop. Speedy McZoom face. Hi, Speedy.
Speedy.
Seems like they just give us free cars to mask or hide the bop update. Yes, Viking, I can see that he shared it. I'm in his chat at the same time. There's 2 of us in both. Thanks for joining us, Viking.
Hi, Viking.
Rev the nuts out of it, James.
Rev the tits off it. Cool. Oh, wise. Haha! Penalty again for you, Speedy.
Yeah.
I knew he was going to go like that, so I had to try and slow down a bit.
Radion sent me. Yes, I know, Speedy. I'm in his chat.
Is Radion finishing up now?
I've got his stream and my earbud to my ear, and got him on my phone, so I'm watching his stream as well. So thank you for popping over, guys.
People love to push you off on the corners, don't they, if you get the inside.
I'd like to push you off a cliff.
You want to push
Sorry,
me off
did
a
I
cliff?
say that out loud?
Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much.
No, you don't. Hey, hi, lad. Yeah, I've got us and Radon at the same time as well. There's a few people who task up there.
Have you switched to the G70 as well, lad?
Oh, we've hit our like counter target today.
What?
We've hit 10.
I didn't think that was going to happen.
Well, I told you that when I put it on something else, didn't I? But no. James knows best.
And you have to manually set the target again.
I don't know.
It's done it itself.
No, it hasn't done it itself.
You never put the screen on over here for us.
Yes, I did.
Oh, you haven't.
Oh. Well, you haven't.
No, I'm still changing at 120 as if I was in the GTR without even looking. I'm just looking at the speed. Getting no notice of where the revs are.
Motorboat the shit out of it, Dames.
Right, let's go.
Nando's in. Hi, Nando.
Nando!
Simi, subscribe. Thanks, Simi.
Here's bro.
Me counters aren't working. Well, no, my light counter is, but my sub counter doesn't work at the moment. So, God knows what's going on with that. That puts us on 125. So thanks, everyone.
Nice.
Let's see if I can get it.
Well, quicker than I thought it would, to be honest.
It certainly is, but we've got the help of the likes of Raj and stuff.
Yeah.
Nicey.
Oh no, there's going to be a penalty.
Stays in.
Who stays here?
Yeah.
Stay.
You alright, Steve?
Oh, I knew I was getting a penalty there.
Multitasking also. I think we're all multitasking today, Steve.
Oh,
Everyone's
I
got
can't
us and Rad
multitask.
on. I've got us and Rad on.
There's no multitasking going on here.
James can't multitask.
Nope. Far too old for that.
Don't. It's got nothing to do with age.
It has.
Oh, is that what we're blaming these
Yes.
days? Everything's on age now.
Well, age or long-term drug abuse.
Probably a bit of both. Probably a bit of both.
Go for a bit of carnage up ahead.
You're bored, Steve. What you doing? Come over, Steve. Let's have a drive over here.
Well, I haven't seen
The
you for a long
steward say
time.
you broke the rules, James.
What?
The steward say you broke the rules.
Steward say I broke the rules.
He always breaks the rules. He is a rule breaker.
I'm a rebel.
Right, so what is going on with my counters? They don't work. I'm going to replace our counter at the moment,
No.
James, with a different one.
Go on, mate.
Because that one's not working. And I'm going to set... Don't forget to set... God. The steward say you brought the room.
Just took Kenny out as well there. I had to let him past.
What race is everyone sticking with? Is everyone doing B? Are you all doing a bit of both? What's the plan at the moment with the races?
I'm sticking with B. There's a nice cheat for race C though on the final lap. Has everybody seen it yet?
It's funny that, isn't it? It's funny that there's people cheating on it and then sharing their times in the top leaderboard so everyone can see that they've cheated.
Yeah.
It's funny, isn't it?
No chance in this race.
No, it's not
It's
going
over.
too well. My wife don't let me break rules, so I avoid penalties. I
think
don't have
Dutchie's
much of a
rockets will
choice
Just blow me up now.
with him, Simi. He just does what he wants. What did you say there, James? Sorry.
I need Dutchie's rockets to just blow us up now. This race is well over. Ah! Ricky C's not having a good race either.
Sorry, I'm just changing some stuff about. Changing it as we go. There we go. We've got a new thing and a new thing.
New things.
I've just made them both the same because the other counter's not working, James. So I've just made the like and the sub counter the same because why have them different and one working and one not? If that makes sense. Does that make sense to you? I know you like the other one, but it's not working at the moment.
Well.
I'll get it working eventually, but midstream I can't really concentrate on that.
Doing well, did you? At least I haven't came last yet.
At least you haven't came last yet.
No last. No last.
Oh, where have you gone? Right, might be streaming as well tonight and don't know yet. Pezza, do you stream with a camera or not? Right, that's how it's looking right now, James.
What?
Look,
Right?
because they're matching and I can't get the other one to work at the minute, so it's just been like that for the time. Okay. Shouldn't have reset the quality times because of the new bop and not been able to improve. I don't understand, so what have they done with the quality times? So did everyone's qualifiers just disappear or something? Yours was there?
No, they're still there, but if the cars are all slow, Laura, nobody's going to be able to beat the times that are already up.
Right, so they should have reset them,
Yeah.
and no one's going to be able to improve their
No.
times. Ah. Pezzy, you're saying that, but didn't you go on a TV show? Like a deal or no deal of the Netherlands or something.
Laura was on Jeremy Kyle.
Mm. I think you'll find I have a photo of you and Jeremy Kyle, not the other way around.
It's not real.
Nah.
It's not.
I'm not, yeah, I have a 17-year-old son who's a wizard at all this sort of tech stuff. I still have to learn it eventually, but he picks it all up in a minute. It would take me days. Do you know, Led, I haven't really messed about with this stuff since I was a teenager, probably, or maybe early 20s.
Oh,
And,
I'm older than that now.
Yes, James, I'm
You're
older than that
now. I'm
now.
going to have to trade you in for a younger
Still
model.
12 years younger than you, so if I was you, I'd just be thankful you can pull a younger bird, because it's not happening again.
It is.
Anyway, what was I saying? If I interrupted it. Oh yeah, I used to pick stuff up easy, especially with editing and stuff and PC stuff when I was young, and then trying to do it all again now, it's been stressing us out, because I think I should just be able to do it like this, and I can't. It's taking us a while. Pezza, is there any way we can find your TV programme episode? I think we should be able to get it somewhere.
I've been on Police Interceptors twice. I count.
My ex-wife was on Trisha. No. Steve's ex was on Trisha.
Aye.
Steve was in the audience.
There was a kid that used to come out in the car sitting from Teesside, Steve. Johnny Price, he was on.
Oh,
he was
Johnny
on Jeremy
Price.
Kyle.
Yes.
Johnny Price was on Jeremy Kyle. Him and his brother arguing over £100 or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was now. Somebody found the show though.
Do you know who else is lucky? I'm lucky because Led's son helped us. Led's son's a little genius and he helped us out. So is everyone, really. I don't think there's anyone that hasn't helped us so far.
You haven't helped. You keep turning my screen black when I'm racing.
Tell you what, you come over here and you control all of this and we'll see who's helping and who's not.
I control some of it here with my button box.
What was the show called, Pezza? Oh, I will find it.
Is he not telling you? Right, I bought one of them Genesis. I haven't bought the right one of them. Right, I think I did. Yes. 24G70. Something to put on for the time being.
I will tell him. Do you know, one of these days, if he keeps bitching about me being no help, one of these days, I'm going to just walk away while he's streaming, go out or something, and see if he even knows how to end it. He'll be streaming all day till I get back.
Good for everybody. was talking to her before and she wasn't answering. And I'm going, "Oi, fucking answer us when I'm talking to you. Why are you not listening to us?" And I looked on the cameras and she was outside at the bin.
I was. Wasn't even in the house. Came back home to him shouting, "What the
Fucking
hell?"
bitch. This is a Subaru livery for it. Yes. Subaru.
24-hour stream, not bad. Yeah, we're still here, Farouk. How are you? How was your flight?
I thought streams finished after about
He's
many
joking.
hours. No, but I'm saying I think don't streams finish after 12 hours or something like that.
Maybe.
Just remember when they were doing that last endurance race when Venus was on with Rory and that. And
They all
Holly,
changed, I know,
They
yeah.
all had to restart the streams after 12 hours.
They did, didn't they? They all had to put a new stream up.
Well,
By the way, everyone, is the sound okay? Do I need to turn the game sound up? How's everyone doing? Pezza, if I get a camel stream like Sims showing off those massive forearms, don't want to know why you all have massive forearms. Just keep that information to yourselves.
I know.
I thought it might be in the door. How long was the flight, Farouk? Good, I'm glad it's going okay. Same. We had crackling again before we streamed yesterday for some reason. I just deleted the it comes from the capture card.
Oh,
Just deleted the audio input and changed it again. What?
I've got to get gold wheels. Why can't I even do that?
Oh, I've got it.
I'm going like not gold.
What?
Oh, not gold. Like the stickers. The yellow. That'll do. That last one will do. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Can I have that one? Can I have that one?
Have you made a Subaru? Yeah. Oh no, hour and a half's not long. I think that's about what it is from here. We were thinking about going to Germany, and I think it's about an hour and a half flight, so it's not too long. Yeah, Farouk, apparently the updates messed up the GTR, so everyone's using the G70.
Next week, I keep looking up there for when
Popeye Pezza. Has anyone watched the episode of Family Guy when Quagmire comes out and he's just got one massive arm? He's been missing for weeks. Comes out of the house and he's got one massive arm. That'll be Pezza when he goes on cam.
I've never watched it, but people used to call us Quagmire and Vantech.
Not surprised, Tim.
Why do you give us this? Going over here. Have a drink.
Off?
What's the time? Beer!
No.
Beer time!
You can give us a... Need to go get some milk, James. I forgot to get milk.
Well, Crawler, if the class is 2 seconds slower, that means unfortunately you beat us. There's no way I'm going to beat your time now.
No one's going to be able to beat their own
I
times,
know, that's
James.
what I mean. Times are set now, aren't they, for the week?
Mm-hmm. Giggity.
I'm glad Crawler got that extra 10.
Farouk knows what
Because
I
if we
mean.
were still that close as we were before, I'd have been got it, but it's so close. Yes.
Yeah, I used to love Family Guy. Dave's never really watched it. I used to love it. That and American Dad as well. I loved American Dad. So last night, I hope you can all tell the stream's a bit clearer. Last night, Yil, bless him, he finished his stream. And about 1 o'clock in the morning, he was on with us making our stream look better, wasn't he? Improving all the graphics. The problem at the minute, Farouk, is they've made all the GR4 cars slower. They're all apparently about a second or two slower than normal. And the problem is they haven't refreshed the qualifying time, so no one can improve their time. So everyone set a qualifying time before the update, and now the cars are all slower. They can't get a faster time, no one can improve their time. So it's a bit naff, as per. Never simple, is it?
I've got a pretty decent qualifying time as well. I think I'm about 340 something in the world, but
You can never improve it now,
with people
though.
like this, so I'm still 10th on the grid.
Beautiful and crisp. Good, thanks, Simmy. It's all down to Yield, to be fair.
Yeah,
He,
you helped us out last night.
bless
It
him.
turns out it's only blurry when it's on the big TV, when it's on a big monitor. It's fine.
It's
And
because
the only people who were saying it was blurry yesterday were also people who were streaming onto a big TV.
yeah, but I think it was Sim mentioned earlier that the stream was looking really good,
Yeah.
so it's obviously making a difference.
None of that body you put around my camera isn't right.
Oh, is it not?
No, look at it on the screen.
Hold on,
It's
hold on.
below the camera on the big telly.
Okay. Yeah. Let me change that one sec.
I don't know exactly how far I can rev this out yet. So nobody's going to be able to use a ghost either, Laura? I
Right.
think it only puts your ghost on if your time was in the top 10 at some point.
Right.
Nobody's going to be able to break into the top 10 in a Genesis and
Okay.
get a ghost on.
Okay.
I'll get a decent time, I'll share my ghost on showcase, mind. But it doesn't really help the faster lads. If I'm doing that without any penalties, race without any penalties. Right, well I'm in the points. That's a start.
Sorry guys, I'm just trying to change something Dave said I need to change. There I got the idea of bot which I suspected for 2 days. Saw what they did this afternoon at the car service. Saw what they did eventually, how they nerfed the GTR with the M4. They've absolutely just messed everything up again.
Robot pushed us off the track and I got a penalty.
Oh really?
Yeah. Oh, it's getting spicy. Double
20 likes out
penalty.
of, I mean, our original goal was what, 10? We moved the goal up to 30 and now we've got 20 likes. We're doing well today. Thank you everyone
that
that's
like bar
liking and
helps.
watching and subscribing. I really hope they didn't screw up the
Like bar must be,
GR3 as
like,
well.
making people think about doing it.
Yeah, probably.
And back to 12th place.
I have a race the GTR next week and I'm full second slower per lap than before the update. It's ridiculous, Pezza. I don't know why they do it when there's... It's like they see a car that's a meta and they go, let's ruin that. Let's mess that car up so people can't use that anymore and make it so no one can improve. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Vigan said, I think PD just rolled some dice on a bingo card to see what they will mess up. I think what's happened is, I think PD have just got auto rollouts now. I think they've just set it up and they're just letting it do what it wants now. Yeah, so it's not just you and the GTR that's been messed up, Pezzo. I suppose that's a good thing.
That's the easy bit.
Normally with the massive nerfs on the cars, the reset... Well, you would think they would reset the lap times because no one can get better. There's no competition anymore because you can't beat anyone in front of you, you know what I mean? You're just sort of stuck where you are. Takes the fun out of it. Like, Dames and Crawler were in competition trying to catch... Well, Dames was trying to catch Crawler. It wasn't really the other way around. It wasn't really a competition.
It's only a
Dames...
competition for me.
Yeah, Dames was just trying to catch.
Roast
But
though.
it's all gone wrong.
Brutal today in these races, mind. Dirty man, you just said thanks for subscribing to me OnlyFans.
Gonna jump on the rig now. Have fun with the stream, y'all, and good luck with the races. Graphics look great, though. Thank you, Farouk. Thank
Cheers,
you.
Farouk.
Enjoy your race. Enjoy.
Thank you, mate.
They should just set the cars to accurate horsepower and weight of the real cars. Yeah, they did it on Monzo GR3 when the nerf happened. Well, they'll have just forgot to do it. Like I say, they're probably not even monitoring the updates and checking them much now. And just rolling out what they want and then that's it, leave it.
I'm getting anything out of this race.
Well, that's an old update because that happened yesterday. Just came up saying thank you for subscribing, flipping it. Wasn't that last night or the night before?
Yeah, last night, I think.
Oh well, never mind.
Oh, yes. Comes up on the screen with me and my Subaru.
Oh yeah.
I've
And
never
you
seen
waving
that
out the
yet.
window.
Yeah, I've never seen that yet. I've seen you when you were making it, like, but I've never seen it happen.
Yeah. Don't sell yourself short, James. You pushed me to improve. I was in struggling. I think that's what's good. I think when someone starts catching you time a bit, it makes you go, right, okay, let's knuckle down and do it.
There's something like 22 thousandths of a second between us, but I think you've got a tenth quicker.
Yeah.
And now there's no way of catching now, is there? Shame, I like the GTR.
I know I like the GTR as well. Didn't they do it? Was it the Lambo they messed up the last time?
Yeah.
Everyone switched to the Alpha because they messed the Lambo up. Remember?
Yep.
DMC Flippin' X subscribed last night. I don't know why the notifications just came up now. He's not actually here. Just delayed. I don't know if it's just because I've been changing some settings and stuff that it brought up the last one. I'm not too sure.
Probably why my screen keeps going black.
Well, I've disconnected that screen
You're
now, so
doing
it's
things.
I mean, I'm doing things. to
You're
the screen
doing things and you're doing them on
just not telling
purpose.
you.
I know for a fact you are. I know you.
He can't really hear what I'm saying in the mic when I talk this quietly, so we can slag him off all we want.
What?
Sim GT saying goodbye to yet another sunset in Africa. It's just in the Discord. That looks lovely, that. Sim, where in Africa are you?
Well, at least Robo was behind us. That's who ruined my race.
Think I have give up, not that fast. Have you done some on Race Bay? Have you? Have you set a time? Stay. Oh, Tommy's just sent us a picture of the clamps off my car.
No. I didn't say that happened.
I don't know. Said to him before, I was like, let us know if you see them take it off. Because we're streaming and I might not see it. So he's just sent us a picture of my car without the clamp on.
I've just seen message of Sean earlier on as well, like 6 hours ago.
Of Sean telling us and all.
Yeah.
God, the neighbours are really nosy, aren't they?
Good. I want them to tell us.
I know. Handy, innit? So what happened? So my car is soned. I don't know if everyone knows what that is. So basically, if your car's off the road, if it's got no MOT, if it needs some work done, you've got to son it, which is a statutory off-road notification. So you don't pay tax on it because you're not driving it. So I'd soned mine. It was parked in the car park outside of where we live. And they put a clamp on it this morning because apparently we're not allowed to park it there if it's soned because it's public land, which I didn't know. So I've had to pay them to take the clamp off, and then I'm getting it towed later on tonight to put it on some private land until it gets fixed. Just another way for them to try and get money out of you. I hate the tax man. Hate them. So now I'm going to have to get my car put on a trailer and towed to some private land. Fun. I live close to the Kruger National Park in South Africa. I'd love to visit South Africa, you know, but I think I'd die. If the heat didn't kill us, I think an animal would get us or something. I'm not the luckiest of people. I'm just having a quick look at this Kruger National Park.
Reading the messages when I woke up.
I know, but family time is 8 PM till bedtime. I suppose when you've got a family, you do have to dedicate some time to them. Otherwise they'd start feeling a little bit abandoned if you just spent all your time away from them. Wow, Sim, I'm just looking at the national park there. It looks amazing. $43°C there. I'd die. I am very pale. I am very British, and I burn like a British person, don't I? I go from white to red, and that's that. There's no in between. That's just how it is. $43°. James would like $43°. He tans and he sits in the heat.
Not normal the way I change colour.
We go on holiday and we'll find restaurants and bars, and we have to find somewhere where he is sitting in the sun and I'm sitting in the shade. Or if we're sitting around the pool, I'm like taking a big, you know, like the parasol umbrellas, I'm like dragging them with us as the sun moves to make sure I'm still under. It's just not, it's been too easy. Far too easy. Triple digit in, are you in Texas, Viking? James Viking's in Texas.
Texas. I love Texas.
We want to
I might
move to
retire there.
Texas. I had to put my phone in the fridge because it kept overheating.
I put crisps in the fridge.
I imagine that's something you need to watch out for with your phones and things.
Well,
Because they don't like high temperatures.
My tablet and my phone were getting when I was casting, Bluetooth and the speakers on holiday for the music.
Yeah.
And they were on the table in the sun. They were getting that hot. It was shutting down the tablet and the phone, wasn't it?
Sim goes to Antarctic on holiday to cool down, Pezza says. Just come here. Come to Britain. It's cold here. Our summer, we get like 25 degrees, maybe 30 if we're very, very lucky. And that's about 2 weeks of the year. We don't get much, do we? See, James has been to Egypt. He wants to go to Egypt again, but I just think I'll not enjoy it. I think it'll be too hot. Far too hot.
Mint. Love the heat. I'm a sun whore.
But I know you are. I just can't sit in it all the time, so we've got to be somewhere where I can get out of the sun. No matter what we do, we can't be in the sun all the time. I get like really bad burn, or I'll get heat stroke or sunstroke. I don't deal with it very well. But we don't have lions and stuff anywhere near us. That looks cool as hell. Still looking at photos of Kruger Park, National Park. I really want to go there. And I'm in West Texas. It's summer for about 11 months out of the year. I know, it looks amazing. Absolutely amazing. James, can you remember where you wanted to retire to in Texas? Can't remember what that place was called.
Austin?
No, there was a certain like.
Oh, I know what you mean. Now we found like an estate, like
with the big houses.
Yeah, can't remember where it was. Haven't got a clue. I've tried to find it again before, but I couldn't remember. It was lovely though, wasn't it? Really nice.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, James wanted to retire there, but we don't know.
I've already retired.
I can be in the sun all day without burning, but I hate the heat. Both, I hate the heat and I burn, so it's literally not a good combination for me to be out in the sun.
The last couple of years, I think I'm getting old skin now.
You're old, Dave.
I didn't used to burn, did I?
No, you didn't.
I used to wear baby oil.
Did with baby oil to sit in the sun and cook. Crazy.
Never used to burn.
I wonder if we can hit 150 subs soon. We're on 125 now, by the way, James.
Aye. Going up nicely.
It is. We were on 111 less than a week ago.
Yeah.
And that's about right. I think it was less than a week ago. We were on about 110. It's climbing a little bit.
Yeah, it's going up quite quick.
All we can ask for, really. Why is Streamlabs and Botrick sending stuff at the same time? Don't want Streamlabs to send anything.
What's Botrick?
My new chat thing. But for some reason, we've got a Botrick going, we have chat going. A lot of people will tell you in East or South Texas. I think James wants to do Austin, obviously. Right, how do I get rid of Streamlabs? It's taken over.
One of my favourite YouTube subscriptions is the Texas Street Fights. There's always hell on there, isn't there?
Yes, 100%.
I think it's 6th Street in Austin.
Look up a Bush Baby. I think I've seen that before.
See what I'm getting these dudes anyway.
Oh yeah, I've seen those before. They look amazing. You have a breeding couple close to your farm. Oh, you're on a farm as well?
What was it in second again? So 65, 95,
Pezza.
125.
Oh, I want one. Dames.
What?
Now listen carefully, because if you hear this wrong, you're going to freak out. I want a bush baby. Not a baby, a bush baby. Look at them. Can you see?
Oh.
Okay, I'll make it so
Put
everyone
on
can
the big
see.
screen.
Well, hold on.
So everybody can see.
I will, hold on.
I'm amazed that you. Somebody shows you a picture and you put it up for everyone to see. Magic.
Yeah.
It's like magic.
So, it's showing the wrong screen. Hold on, guys. I'll make you see it. Properties, screen. This one? Yes, done. Capture. I haven't done it yet. This is a bush baby. I want a bush baby. And I kind of want to live on a farm. No one there to bother you. Just on your own.
You should live on a farm.
You should live in a pig pen. Has it come up yet?
Oh, you should live in a cage. I'm gonna get a cage for you. Me next certain.
You realise that on Discord when people join it literally puts it. Is this the bush babies we're talking about? Look at it on here. Look at this one. Look at that. It wasn't a very good picture I showed you.
Right, Subaru time.
Wait there, there's a cute picture of thingy coming up.
Yeah, I'm in a race.
You're in a Subaru?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ish.
You're not. Look at the one that's coming up. What is it? This cute one. Look at this cute one. I want that one. Okay, now I want one of those.
I'm getting nothing.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Right, let's get some points on the board. Hasn't been going well today so far.
All different cars on track now after the update. Yeah, I think everyone's just trying to figure out what the best car is.
And nobody can tell because there's nobody getting the times on the
exactly.
board.
Don't get the times out. They smell horrible. So does Dame's Sim, and I live with him. So it's fine. I'm used to it. Can't be much worse. Sorry, James. They should have reset the times like the last update. Yeah, everyone's saying that Viking. I don't understand why they haven't. No one can improve anything this way.
They're not very good at the jobs, are they?
No. They are not. Like I say, I feel like they're just automatically rolling out updates and not actually paying attention to what's going on when it's happening. So, it's a load of shit. That's the way it should be, Sim. There shouldn't be as meta. I think that the same Viking could just become a let's have a GTR Cup this week or whatever it is that's the meta. It would be a bit more interesting if it was loads of different cars, wouldn't it? Don't you think, James?
Yeah.
Yeah? James is in concentration mode, can you tell?
I'm finally on the points board.
Go for it. In a tough room and all. Take care, all you amazing people. I'm off to make food for the family. Keep up the good work, you two. That's from Sim. No worries, Sim. Have a nice
Cheers,
time
Sim.
with your family.
See you
We'll
later,
catch you
babe. Have a
next
good
time.
day.
See you later.
Harvey's in.
Yo, bro and Laura just got back in, eating food, then back on. Hope all's well. The pic looks better as well. Awesome.
Awesome.
So, Yul, bless him, last night when he finished his stream, it was about 2 AM for him. He was in touch with us and we were showing him the stream and stuff. We set up a stream for him to look at and he helped us get all the settings better, so hopefully it's now clear.
He's an absolute diamond, Yul.
It
Love
would
that
be,
bloke.
yeah. Viking saying that's what he likes about real GT3 races. It's all different cars. Exactly. They're all different, and it gets a bit boring just watching the same car go around the track over and over and over again.
Especially on a track that's hard to overtake.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Harvey, it turns out the picture was only bad when it was on a big TV. We thought it was just the size of the screens at first, but it wasn't, because I've got a 55-inch monitor and it was a really good picture, but on the 75-inch telly it was a bad picture. And
Yeah.
you and Steve and a couple of other people who were streaming on a big TV were the only people who were getting the bad pictures as well.
Andy was one of them.
Yeah,
He
Andy
had a
as
big
well, yeah.
TV.
There was a few people, but it was only people who were streaming on a big TV that it was a bad picture.
Yeah.
Which was strange, but it's better now on the big TV, but if you're on a monitor or a tablet or a laptop or something, it's crystal clear.
Yeah.
Getting the hang of this car now. It seems to be faster since I know exactly how far I can go in the gear changes.
Oh, Rad's doing well. He's got a 40 likes. He was trying to get a 40 and he's hit his goal. That's good. Harvey says it's perfect now for him.
Yeah. And yeah, because he's on a big TV as well. Good. Well, like I say, that's all that's sorted now. We're getting there, aren't we? Day by day, we're getting a bit further. I think the teleprompter turns up tomorrow. Is it tomorrow?
Sorry, what I was listening, I was talking about what?
So when does my teleprompter turn up?
Tomorrow. It'll come tomorrow. And then you'll have a teleprompter for some reason doing, I don't really know what.
Neither
But
do
it
I,
was
but
another
what I
Elgato
heard
thing you
was
wanted.
A teleprompter works as another screen, and I like screens.
You do like screens. You're very big on screens. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on at the moment. What?
You come the tablet,
Yeah. 8 screens on at the moment for some reason.
just in this room.
Yeah. Yep, just in this room. It's absolute overkill. We live in a 1-bed flat. You'd think the amount of stuff we've got in here that we lived in a massive house or something. I'm gonna start telling people we live in a mansion. Make more sense. Hi Plankton, how are you? Plankton's in.
Long then, well mate. Took a while to register you speaking.
Yeah, I thought you weren't paying attention there. Your electric bill will be the same as mine soon.
You don't need the heating anymore. Oh, they're like, look at this room's warming the room up.
Yes, I know Radian sends his love plankton. I'm on his stream too. Thank you for popping over. I've got a lot of time for Radian. He's a nice guy.
Yeah. Funny as well.
Ah. Let's just shared our thing in Plankton's stream.
Oh, I thought I'd got Mandy the third place there. I thought I might have pushed that through.
Thank you for the like and thank you for the sub, Plankton.
Yeah, cheers, Plankton.
Thank you very much. Don't know if it came up on the screen. I think it's coming up on the screen now. Gonna do it again, I think.
Right.
I pressed the button.
Yes. Right, I'm going for a piss and I'm gonna turn my camera off, otherwise you'll see me balls hanging out when I climb up my rig.
You could just wear some trousers. James?
What?
Didn't turn your camera off, mate. It didn't work. Your button stopped working. So your mic and your camera's still on, love. I know it's muted your mic, but it hasn't took your camera off. Beat Digit then. Who dances beat Digit? Yeah, I think he did. I haven't really been.
Digit.
Yeah. Yeah, not Digit behind you, it's Digit. The one who's one place behind you.
What?
The person who's one place behind you is Digit. The one who's called not Digit is
Right.
Digit.
This Digit.
Yes.
Ah,
Certainly is.
that's just what I had pants on there then, isn't it?
Just as well, because your camera didn't go off. You are muted at the minute though, I think.
Right.
No, you're not.
I'm not, I've just turned it back on.
I know,
Is
auntie.
the mic, is the mic muting or not?
No, that's what I've just said.
No.
Yes? No?
Yes.
No, it's not.
It's muted now.
Yes.
Right, now it's off.
So
I
why
mean,
is it not working on the cameras
I haven't
now?
got a clue.
That's why.
What?
I'm fixing it.
Does this make us go big?
Yes. Yes, that made you go big. And now, if
Does
you
it make
press...
you go big?
Yes. But I need to take it out of studio mode. Press big cam now. There we go. Try mine. Yay! Everything's working. It all works.
Nobody in the room now. No. Just about to try and talk to people after the race. They've all way gone. Long, long gone.
Oh.
Harvey, it shows in 1080 now as well, champion. Yeah, we changed the settings again last night with you.
Yes. Harvey, what are you...
I don't think it lets us stream in 4K.
Mine?
YouTube doesn't.
Mine on the TV, on the PC is letting us watch in 1440 HD, which it wasn't at all yesterday.
And I can't go past 120
TV.
frames per second when I'm on the PlayStation, but I'm getting 165 on the PC.
James, so on the PC it's letting us watch a 1440 button.
Still better than mine is better.
And it's good for everyone else. Everyone's giving good feedback, so don't stress about it. It's
It'll get better
working.
every day.
It will.
There's more things to do yet. Instead of when we're making videos, instead of them the videos freezing, so we can like type something on the screen to see what's happening. When I get the teleprompter, we can just talk into the camera while it's happening. It should make videos a lot better.
How have I got three different bots are chatting at the same time? I've got bot
Sometimes, like
mix,
sitting in a room with you, like there's 3 people talking at the same
stream
time.
elements, and Right. Now I've turned chatbot off. So it shouldn't do that anymore. I think.
I haven't doing anything about my handbrake yet.
Told you they want to send it back. Asked them about a refund and haven't had a reply yet. I think I'm just trying to have as many bots as I possibly can in the chat at once. Genuinely think that's what I'm doing. How long have we been streaming? Should have a timer somewhere. What do you think about the subscribers and the likes, by the way, like that? It's just matching.
Yeah. Not the same size. That's really going to annoy us that they're not the same size.
Oh my god. Right, let's have a mess with this then. Right, so which one? Are they the same size now? Hello?
Nah. I think the bottom one looks like it's fatter. And it doesn't come as far along under that. But I'm not sitting straight on that telly. But does it make the bottom one thinner?
It all goes as a corner, James. It doesn't do thinner and wider.
Why have I not grown out of laughing at things like that yet?
Didn't know. Because you're a man. Men don't grow out of it.
You laughed!
Yeah, no.
How's your driver rating going, Harvey? You were losing loads, weren't you?
Do they look the same now? They don't. Oh, you can't see it. Why can't you see it? I can.
I can't say what.
Do they look the same now?
I don't know how you wiggling it about.
Well, I won't be once it's there.
When you cutting that timer off?
Ah. What timer? The countdown timer. Well, where else would you like us to put these? Stupid. Do it. 32, 200, I think, back into A. Cool.
No, I forgot to set the ghost. I'm just going to put my old ghost.
Oh, that was Plankton adding you, by the way.
Right, got ya. Have a proper race with him. Yourself.
James, I'm going to have to leave the timer cut off. Sorry.
Ah, there's no time for a lap. The time cut off, fair enough. It's only so I can check to see how far delayed it is when I look at that screen.
Yeah.
What is it on, by the way?
Oh, what do you mean? 37, 36, 135.
No, that's not right, that's alive.
Oh.
153. Looks like 20, 25 seconds behind. 23 seconds behind.
Okay, we're going to have it like this so that it's not going to bother you so as much if it's meant to be different. Right, sorry guys, I was just messing with the graphics a bit there. Eco Fames EMD. Any idea what that means?
Yeah, James.
Echo James End. You're echoing again, James.
Oh, echo.
It's because he shouts.
Is your mic facing this way?
If I move it over the other side, it picks you up easier.
Does it only echo when I'm shouting?
Talk, James.
Speaking now.
Okay, thanks.
Is that going now?
I don't know, I'll have to wait until a day.
Does it echo now? Just checking.
No, it's echoing all the time now.
All the time, right? We've only ever had a problem with this mic, haven't we?
It's not your mic, it's my mic putting it off.
Yeah, but it's never been the other way around. My mic's only on like number 1.5. Turn your mic down a bit.
I just have. I'm waiting for it to catch up.
Yeah.
I think it's okay now. Is it alright now, Harvey? Thanks for the good luck, lead pencil. I know, Harvey. We're trying to find out if he's echoing and he's just sitting silent.
Haha.
Talk, Dames.
Alright. Why didn't you tell us?
I did.
You did, didn't you?
I did.
I knew it.
And now Harvey's telling you.
Harvey, hello.
Don't know how we're meant to test it if he just sits quiet. He's in concentration mode, Harvey. That's the problem.
I was trying to tell Dirty Man you had something about OnlyFans.
Hi, Druid. Druid's in. James.
Druid, hi mate.
James is having issues concentrating today. Well, no, sorry, he's having issues multitasking today, I think.
Not just today.
Have you took your tablets?
No, I need some tablets. I think I need don't do them. I want to check. Actually, I might have took them.
Morning.
Or the middle one. Or not.
Still there, but more when he's loud, yeah. There's not really a lot I can do when he starts shouting, Harvey. We're gonna get a bit of echo.
I need. I might need a different seat. I might need a different chair for this, Laura.
Why?
I keep sitting on my balls.
Don't think that's gonna matter. Don't matter what chair you're in, unless you get a one, you know, like a massage table with a hole for your face. You get one with a hole for your balls.
Look at balls hole.
You can get a hole drilled in the bottom, just cut it out for your balls to drop through. Why is it echoing so much?
It's still
Have
doing
you got the
it.
sound coming through that tablet?
No.
At all?
Nope. Thumbs off.
Well, we'll just have to try and get James to be quieter and maybe we'll not get so much echo. But that's like an impossible task, trying to get him not to shout. And sorry for our neighbours. Luca D, you need the ball breeze upgrade. Hiya Luca, you alright?
I'll cut a hole in your seat from your balls down through, and then we'll get something down there that'll tickle them.
Yeah.
Like a midget.
James, how long have you been racing GT7?
About a year, just over a year.
He's never raced a Gran Turismo before either. First one you've done, isn't it?
Yeah. I only ever used to play Gran Turismo, or no, sorry, not Gran Turismo, Grand Theft Auto, or Red Dead.
Yeah, that's right.
All I ever played. And then I was at the shopping centre, the Metro Centre, and there was a new EE store opened, and they had a racing simulator, and it was a competition for whoever got the fastest time won an Xbox. Well, I had a go, and I beat everybody by 4 seconds. I was 4 seconds clear at the top of the board. And I thought, well, I may as well use the Xbox to build a racing simulator with. But I realised Xboxes are absolute shit. So I just put the PlayStation on it in the end. Well, I've got them both, but yeah, that's how it started. I bought a cheap rig for about 400 quid and a Logitech for about 250. It was about 650 quid all in. That lasted about a month, and then I started seriously upgrading to Fanatec, track racers, PCs, everything.
Yeah, he never ever raced Gran Turismo on a controller. Apart from like the really old ones, you tried on a controller and didn't like it, didn't you? When you were a kid.
Games on 4 controllers, like arcade games are, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'll tell you, I played Dirt 2.0 a little bit on a controller. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. But no, always with a wheel led. He's never played Gran Turismo on controller.
Nah. I don't like sim racing games on a controller. I don't like them.
Yeah, I'm the same. I hate it.
But it's a game for a wheel.
Mhm.
And once I started doing it, I loved it. But yeah, I've never done this before. When was it? It was about March last year when I started.
Xbox shit. We've got 2 Xboxes.
But I've been a lifetime street racer.
Yes, he went to jail for organising illegal street racing events. Whoops. And the very first video I ever put on his YouTube, it's not a very good copy of the video, but the very first video is the chase cam from the police car of when he got his first ban. Was it your first ban?
I think it was the first one.
I liked it on a controller, it was fun. I hated it. Let's see if I can get that video up. Videos, oldest, this.
If you Google us, it's all documented. It was national news for the organising street racing.
So
I
James
got
was
banned
in.
from driving, and I wasn't even in a car.
Yeah, it's a really bad copy of the video because it's taken from a video like 4 times. But the white Subaru that the police are chasing in that video link is James. And then it's just a walk of shame at the end.
I was on one of them screens over there and showed them the pictures. The background on I think it's screen 2.
It was this car that he was in, that he took chase in. And the only reason they caught him, he was racing a BM, weren't you? A BMW.
Yeah.
And he'd left the BMW and he was miles ahead. But he was enjoying the race, so he decided he was going to stop at the next traffic lights instead of going through them and wait for the BMW to catch up. But the police also caught up and surrounded him, so he didn't get away with that one.
Didn't even know they were coming.
Nope. Second driving ban he got, he wasn't in a car.
Nope.
He got
not even in a
banned
car.
because we hosted an event where people were racing, so James got banned.
And I got the longest ban. I got longer than the drivers. I got what the drivers got added together.
When I got my wheel, GT7 wasn't out, but I used it for Dirt 4. The game instantly became too easy. I was astounded.
Yeah, I played Dirt 5.
Led, there's
To be honest, I think
loads.
Dirt 5 is a controller game. I like third-person control of you with a controller on an arcade game. But on a sim, you have to be first-person on a wheel.
Yeah.
To be honest, I prefer cockpit view, but I'm faster with this view.
But yeah, we used to get up to some wild stuff. Can you remember Man vs Car?
Yeah.
Let's get that video. So this video that I'm sharing, we used to get a car and we used to tie a tow up to it, and then we used to get as many of the strong lads as we could on the other side and do like a man versus car tug of war. That's that video that I've just posted.
We used to do car tug of war as well, tie 2 cars together and set them away in opposite
I know,
direction.
yeah. We used to do some crazy stuff. Led is outside view master. Yeah, Led, you race chase cam, don't you?
I can't do that on a wheel. I cannot do that on a wheel. It doesn't feel right. Oh, nearly went into Mandy.
But yeah, we used to get up to some absolutely crazy stuff in the car scene, didn't we? I own a 2010 WRX as your commuter car. STI?
I've had a couple of STIs. I had a classic STI for 10 years, and I've had my Litchfield Type 20 Blob Eye for the last 9.5 years.
Which is the little car up on the screen? The little car that you can see above the subscribers? That's James's
That's
Litchfield,
me Litchfield Type 20 Blob Eye.
I'm just trying to remember.
That's fast, that. Oh, shit.
Oh. This one we're talking about, if I make this big. This is his Litchfield Type 20 here. So Litchfield is a little bit like Cosworth, if you know Cosworth.
It's actually got Cosworth parts in it.
Yeah, they import cars and then they modify it to a higher spec, so it's...
But as a brand new car, they buy them in as a brand new
Yeah.
car from Subaru, but it's a Japanese GT7 version. They bring it in as a brand new car.
Slow down.
And then tune it and sell it as a brand new tuned car. Okay.
Yeah, so the is it coming up big on there? Yeah, so that's the one he has now. Yeah. It's a very it's a very rare car now, isn't it?
Yeah, there was 20 made and apparently there's 2 left.
So now it doesn't really get driven, does it? It makes a lot of money. It's already gone up, what, 3 times in value from what you paid? More?
4, maybe
4
5.
times in value.
Hard to tell what it's worth. You don't see another one for sale.
I know. You would just have to get it valued,
You
wouldn't you?
mainly see like Type 25 and it's the Hawkeyes, but not many Type 20 Blob Eyes. Well, I said there was 20 made and there's 2 left. Apparently there's 2. But I've got a mate who knows in Litchfield and he spoke to him and he said that they made 20.
Oh, I wish I
There's
got
a lot of
some.
Audis and GTRs now. Obviously there's no Subarus left really, is there?
No.
When do you say Subaru now?
You don't. Don't say them about now.
No.
Not an STI. But I have it modded to stage 2 plus. I've beaten every STI I've gone against 3 times off the line. What's it what brake horsepower is it running?
My classic was 350, me Litchfield's 430. You need about 50 brake horsepower for the weight difference, so technically it's like 30 brake horsepower's worth faster.
Yeah.
But it seems a lot faster. It's built better, it's put together better, it's all the best parts, it's all white line anti-roll bars, white line anti-lift kit. It had EST coilovers on, but they got a bit long in the tooth. The car's 19-year-old now. So I've just put teen coilovers on not long ago.
Evening, Stiggy.
Well, it was a few years ago, but it's probably only done 1,000 miles since I put them on. Stiggy!
How you doing, Stiggy? About 350. What's yours running? 426?
No, it was the Litchfield was 426 when I bought it, but the last remap made it 430.
So the Subaru's 430. The Cupra is what, 350?
351 the Cupra.
351.
The Audi is somewhere between 380 and 400. It was 313 standard, diesel 3 litre bi-turbo with a map. The map's put it between 380 and 400. It's never been rolling roaded since. But that's just me daily, me Audi. They only use the Audi now. Doesn't draw any attention.
James?
What?
How much was that? You know the wheel we sent back to Fanatec?
Aye.
How much did that cost?
450s.
Was it not 350?
Yeah, because we took the QR2 off.
I've just been...
Yeah, because I took the QR2 off and put it on the back of my Gran Turismo wheel, because this came with a plastic one.
Opened my bank account and there was like £350 more in there than
That's
what there should
mine.
be. I was like, where
That's
the hell
my
does
money.
that money come from?
Show me the money.
I'm sending you it.
We could buy something with it.
Oh, you need some new clothes.
No, not for you. Don't mean buy things for you.
I'll send it to you.
I mean like a beer shaker for my seat.
You want me to buy that?
Maybe, I don't know, because it doesn't work on Gran Turismo, does it? We're going to have to see how much I play Assetto Corsa or iRacing or something like that.
I thought you could get it to work on Gran Turismo.
What?
I thought you could get it to work.
No, I can't even get the pedals to vibrate on Gran Turismo. Mind, I've never played with the settings on the PC for it before. But I'm sure like the bass shaker and seatbelt tension isn't that is PC only, but if it's running through the PC, will they work on Gran Turismo? That's the question.
You can, but I don't think it would work with the capture card as well.
Huh?
No, you run your HDMI to the bass shaker to the capture card to your monitor, and then it gets the information in the bass shaker.
Right, but how many holes is there on the back of the capture card?
You only need one. So you put the bass shaker in between your PlayStation and the capture card, and run it through that.
Right, got you.
Got you.
Right, get one of them ordered.
Full-steam suspension too. My gosh, I feel like I'm Colin McRae rallying on tarmac with that thing. That's what Led's saying.
Yeah, mine had the EST coilovers. They were, I think they're about £3,500 for the coilovers. So when they were knackered, I wasn't paying that again. It's too much money for a car I don't use.
Yeah, it doesn't get
and
used
for
much.
even for track use, if I went on a track day, you don't really need ESTs. They're too high end. So I've just put the teen ones on, and I love the colour of the teen ones as well. I actually had the cradle underneath the engine all painted the same colour as the teen coilovers. Candy apple green.
Yeah, nice, aren't they? Sticky, the racing's going okay. Just trying to get used to a different car because they've messed their GTR up, haven't they? So
Find a picture.
Just figuring it all out.
See if I can find a picture when they put that green cradle on.
I mean, to see if I can find it. Didn't I have one?
Probably.
Do you have any idea when you did it?
Nah. See, it wasn't that long ago, but it was years ago. It's just I haven't used the car much since. I think it was round about when I got banned, wasn't it?
I think so. So, Stiggy, I'm just saying, I think the racing's going okay, but he's just trying to get used to the new car, aren't you? Because he's using the G70 now.
Yeah.
Since they messed everything up.
It feels like it doesn't turn as sharp to me.
You know roughly what year it might have been, Dame?
But when I got banned, maybe 2020.
Are you looking as well?
Yeah.
Well, you don't look and me look at the same time.
Yeah. I'll look at something else then.
Doesn't exist though.
What doesn't?
The under tray. I can't find the photo. Never mind. We'll find it another time and show you. It's not important right now. Oh, Stiggy, have you done much racing on the dailies this week? James, what are you doing?
Not looking for my cradle.
What are you looking for?
Not my cradle.
Leave it alone, we'll find it another time. What lap time are you getting? I tried the evidence earlier.
I'm not even
Evidence?
sure what lap time I'm getting with this car yet.
I just sent you some pics of my old Mark II with the Nissan engine in, bro. Mark II what? Subaru? James.
What?
Come on, pay attention.
What?
What's going on? Otherwise I'm going to throw something like that.
You?
Harvey said he sent you some pictures of his old Mark II with a Nissan engine.
Hold on, I'll have a look at that now. Yes, Harvey. Oh, mint. That's quality. That TSW Stealth as well.
I had TSW.
Fuck me, look at that. It's got GTI.
What the hell is it?
Mark II Escort with a TSW Stealth on.
Ah!
They were my favourite wheels then. They were absolutely my favourite wheels back then. Always like 5-spoke. My Cooper's got 5-spoke Lamborghini Gallardo wheels on in Neo Chrome. Who else has said hello? Chris Raleigh. One of the dogs there. No Mandy.
No. Harvey was saying if he comes in, he's going to be at the back of your race.
Probably. Not going well today, Harvey. They're all bangy fuckers. Yesterday it was all penalties I was getting that were fucking my own races. It was all my own fault. Today people keep smashing into us. And I keep getting put in a room with the SS driver. Here we go, trusty Subaru.
The 180 Mondeo wheels. Very similar, James. It wasn't the TSWs. It was the 180 Mondeo wheels. They're very similar.
Alright, aye. Of the Mondeo 16 valves.
Mondeo STs.
Yep.
You had an ST Mondeo, didn't you?
Aye, but his is the one before.
Yeah.
Mine had the fat 5-spoke, like the squarey 5-spoke ones on. They were off like the ST24s and the ST200s.
Yeah. Not done anything since the 200. Oh, sorry, I've just realised you've replied, Stiggy. Sorry, I'm in two different worlds at once. Stiggy said he hasn't really done anything since the 200 laps, really. He damaged his shoulder, so he's struggling a lot to drive.
Really?
Oh, I hope your shoulder gets better soon. I've got a dodgy shoulder, haven't I, James?
Yeah.
It just likes to dislocate when it wants, so I feel your pain. Led, now I understand why we put a Subaru livery on the Jenny. That's exactly why. You did it to the Evo as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
Not the Evo GR4, but one of the Evo road cars has got a Subaru livery on, because don't know if it's the same there, but here the competition between Subaru and Evo, especially back in the day, was massive, wasn't it?
Yeah. And to be fair, there's no difference between the two cars.
Yeah.
They feel exactly the same as each other. The drive.
Yeah. 15-inch to hold the power, only had my prop modes as Nissan engine and box was straight in. Harvey.
Only difference between the Subarus and the Evos is an Evo is an Evo. In a Subaru, there's a vast difference between a good one and a bad one.
Yeah, there is, isn't there? Like the non-turbos, and then you've got
It's
the
not even a
WRXs, and then you've got
Subaru,
the
really,
WRX STIs, so a lot of differences.
When Evo's like a 300 brake monster, the Subaru can be anything from about 120, 130 brake if that, on a non-turbo one. And they still look the same if you put the body kit on, so...
People don't even know what they are now. We went to McDonald's drive-thru, wasn't it? And we pulled up to the window. One of the lads was like, whoa, what's that car, mate? It's mint, what kind of car is that? And I was like, really? You don't recognise an Impreza?
How times have changed.
They used to be all over though, wasn't it? Every other car was an Impreza in the car scene at one point, wasn't it? I think now the problem is you can get these hot hatches like Fiestas and stuff, and they're running 300 brake. Focus, what's the Focus RS running?
Focus RSs and Golf R's and that.
Yeah.
The evolved. The Germans got in on it, that's what done.
Yeah. So now, why would you buy a big rally car like the Subaru when you can just go get a hot hatch that's going to shift?
500 horsepower is the new 300 horsepower.
Exactly, yeah. So it kind of took away the attention from the... If you wanted a powerful car from factory, it was a Subaru and an Impreza and an Evo and that, wasn't it?
Yep. Or a GT4.
Yeah.
I had a lovely GT4. It's the best looking car I've ever had.
Daily B's very bumpy at the minute, isn't it?
Oh yes.
Rad's gone on to sea. Early shift in the Genesis for turbo is question mark. Sticky said.
I've
Was
been
it
told to rev it out.
Simi, I think, told us to just rev the bollocks off it. So that's what you're doing at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah. Change it 95, 125.
Mhm. Harvey said he did banger racing for 10 years or more. He used to put 2.8 Ford race engines into all cars, Jags, Rovers, Rolls Royce, etc. Passed and left more room around the engine for the damage. Sounds really fun, that. Yeah, let's in rev the lug nuts off that thing. So definitely rev it out.
Yeah. Yeah, there's such a hard track to overtake on this.
Yep. It certainly is, isn't it? It's really rife for dive bombing and stuff as well, isn't it? There's loads of opportunities for people to dive bomb you,
Yeah,
so
that's
it's
how
not the
behind
greatest.
keeps doing it.
Yeah. Lad, are you getting any racing done today? He's still on your right there, mind James. Watch him. Go and cut him up. I don't want to play yet. It will have me off and put me at the back with you guys still. I know it's not great, is it, when you can't improve your time now, have you, unfortunately?
Yeah.
Because they haven't reset the qualies.
Nope, your time's what your time is now for the rest of the week by the looks of it.
Not really full day today. Probably be home by 10. And then you can put a fork in me. Yeah, I've been tired quite quick. It's taking a lot of brain energy to work all the software at the moment, I think, and I'm not used to it, so I'm knackered by the time it gets to about 10 o'clock at night now. When's your next stream, lad?
Stampy nearly hit 500 subs last night. He's just short of 500 subs now.
Yeah. Mad that no time reset. I know, Harvey, you really would have thought they would have. So now people can't improve their times, it's just going to be stuck the way it is.
Yep.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Saturday afternoon, my evening, you're going to have a learn with Led. Cool, we'll tune in, Led. We'll try and remember. My head's all over the place at the minute trying to remember stuff, but I'll try and remember to pop in on Saturday for you. Harvey, have you been streaming anymore? No, I want some Cheetos, thanks P11. Huh? I don't know who you're talking about, lad.
Cheetos in front.
Oh, Cheetos in front. Ah, okay, I can see. I like Cheetos. Stiggy got low 40s in the Evo. Was that before the update, Stiggy? Because apparently the GR4 cars were about 1 or 2 seconds slower now.
I haven't tried the Evo. Everyone's still using the GTRs in that race.
Yeah, no.
Have all cars got slower? Is the GTR still good?
No.
How many GTRs are in there? I think it's a mixture of GTRs. I don't know. What's it? 1, 2, 3.
There's people are trying loads of different cars at the minute, James. There's a couple of Huracans up in the top 6 there. People are trying to figure out the best car. The problem we have
on my top 6 on here. Yeah, I thought you meant on the...
No, on there. I think the problem we have is you can't see what it's doing well. So because you can't see the new updates. Yeah, Stiggy's getting 2 seconds slower in the Evo than in the GTR. Yeah, I love that Apex visualizer you've got, led. It's absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it is. It is. I remember watching him doing a video on that. Really good.
It's amazing.
It's his own thing as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Am I right in assuming that your boy set that up?
No, I'm gonna go up the top.
Evolution had a weight reduction, it was already fast heard. I think it's 17th on the leaderboard. So it might be worth trying the Evo.
Cool.
Try it. No reason why not.
What Evo is it? Oh look, what have I got? What have I got? No Evo.
Why have you not got an Evo?
Out.
Oh yeah, it's a different account, isn't it?
Fine Evo.
Go try it. May as well figure out which one's working the best.
Of 4 Evo.
I'm manning up, going to pay and loading up the race. Man up, Harvey.
Man up, son.
See you in the race.
I'm gonna make Evo look like a Subaru before I race.
Yeah, Stiggy thinks it's going to take over here. The Evo.
Have a go of it then.
May as well try it.
A Mitsubishi Motors on the back.
Go for it. Confuse some people. I had the idea for that, and yes, my son made it possible. All done with math. Huh. I'm not good at that either, so we'll just leave that alone.
Oh, did you do the wheels? Last one?
Not
You
that.
know what? I'm just gonna leave them white.
Okay. Oh dear. It's really, really clever, that Apex simulator, or Apex, whatever you're calling it. What's it called? Apex Visualizer, that's it. It's just, I don't even think I could have figured out, or even started to think about what you would have for that, you know? It's really, really good. What's your son gonna do when he goes to college? Has he decided?
Fucking wizard. Gonna be a wizard. Computer wizard.
Hmm.
I'm loading the ghost up there and then we've got a ghost thing over. Right, let's start with +3, yeah?
Brad's just busy singing random songs.
Does anybody know where you rev the Evo to?
Wasn't the Evo like top of the brake thing? Top of the gear change? Led will know. Led, where should we be changing gear on the Evo? Tell you what you shouldn't be doing. You shouldn't be going over there.
See what it goes up to.
Go for it, Harvey. Go for it.
74. Oh, and 73, I want to change that. 104, obviously. 73, 103. Rev the bollocks off the Evo, yes. Sounds lovely when you get it down.
It does.
How can I get out of fourth gear?
Doing the tipsy triple tonight.
80,
Brad
100,
is.
425. I didn't think I'd hit 80 there in a second. No, it doesn't hit 80. It only goes to like 74, 75 in a second. It doesn't hit 80.
Does it not?
No.
Okay. Yeah, Sticky says rev the bollocks off it. Literally just before the limiter. Work out the mile per hour. Think it's 80. Yeah. Yeah, let it blink at you. Let it blink at you for a bit. Michael Warwick says hi. Hi, Mike. You
Hello,
alright?
mate. Oh, Mike. What time you got on here?
You got us a PC instead, Mike. No steering wheel though. Women drivers are dangerous. Aye. What?
No touching when I'm racing.
Didn't touch you?
I'm not racing.
This is going well. Neither of you things that you said was happening's happening.
I feel like we're both
That's
on the
good.
argument there. Let's see what fourth dead. Oh, time's up anyway.
Steve, why don't you jump on and do some racing? Been seeing you bored.
Good track this week. I know keep getting put in lobbies with SS drivers. Well, an SS driver. Where am I? Wow. 13th.
Wow.
Is it
Some
because I'm in a
tough fruit.
Subaru?
Hey, Barney, the dog's in. He subbed you the other day.
Hey, Bonnie the dog.
Talk to him.
Been racing with him just before.
Are you telling people you're live on YouTube on there, by the way?
Oh, no, I forgot.
Jesus. This is a race, Mike. This is going into a race now.
Daily race B, Mike.
Nico, hi Nico, you alright? He's saying have a good race. Nico, are you in the race with him?
On here?
No, on the chat.
Oh, there we go. I wasn't coming up. I can see it now.
On the
I need
YouTube
to go.
chat.
Yeah, he's in the race. I've just seen him talking on the screen.
Yeah, I
there.
thought I'd seen him
I just saw
before.
it.
Isn't that guy in first in SS?
Yes.
It's a bro again. You were in with him yesterday, weren't you?
Yeah, he's an SS. Aliens.
Set an auto message to say live on YouTube. I told him to do that, but he doesn't.
It does, as well. No, it doesn't say live on YouTube. It says games on YouTube.
Yeah,
get
but you
on
need
it.
to put when.
I don't put live because I'm not always live.
So change it. When we're about to go live, set the live one. When we're not, set the other one. Does that make sense? Yeah, I know we can. Stiggy's got them set for the YouTube channel, but we just type in that he's live when he's going into a race.
Because I'm not always live. I don't always have it saying that I'm live.
Yeah, Led, we know. I've told him to do that. You can just change them all the time, James.
I know.
So just when we're
Right.
live streaming,
Yes. I'll
change
it
your
after this
standard
race,
message.
reminders on.
Better win, James, or you won't live this down on our chat. That Mike says.
Mike, have you seen the people I'm in a room with, man?
He's in with an SS, Mike. P1 is S, DR, and
is
S.
DR at S rating at DR. And my qualifying time is, I think it's 343rd in the world, and I'm starting 13th on the grid. There's 342 people faster than us, and somehow they've found 12 of them in the EU region and put them in the same fucking race as me. It's a conspiracy. Oh, that Mars bar car's making us hungry.
I'm starving. I'm always hungry by the end of a stream because we don't eat before the stream. So by the end, we're ready for food, aren't we?
Yep.
We have a free Domino's tonight, though.
Aha.
Aha. Mike, I haven't seen you and Chris on, or Steve, really, for so long.
No, we haven't had lobbies for a long time.
Stiggy's 233.
Is he? Nice.
Racing excuses already.
There's excuses.
Mike, they've done an update,
I haven't put my gloves on.
and they've made the bop slower for all the GR4 cars. So everyone did qualifications and stuff before today, so they all got good times in the GTR you were using, right?
Yep.
So everyone set a good time in the GTR, and then today they've updated it, made all the cars like 2 seconds slower than what they normally were, and haven't reset the qualifiers.
So whatever your time is now, it's that time for the week. And you can't see what the new meta is because nobody can beat the GTR times from
Yeah.
earlier in the week.
They've made all of the GR4s slower, so now that can't change it. Led says, tell us how you really feel, James.
How I really feel. That cunt just pushed us wide. There's some brutal racing today, mind. Oh, there's a penalty. Oh, no, sorry, mate.
I'm on PS4, so won't be in your races. Why would that mean you're not in his races?
It wouldn't.
If you're on a PS4, you're still getting the same races. It's not split by console, I don't think.
Nope. I'm pretty certain it isn't.
Pretty certain there's not enough people on a PS4 to do that now.
I know.
When I'm on a PS4, they were just putting us in with other people as well.
Yeah, you were, because you were in with Kent once. Oh no, you were on the rig then, weren't you?
Dame Steve's asking if you want to do lobbies this weekend. We can do a live stream lobby on Saturday, maybe.
I'll do.
It'll be the afternoon, though.
Yeah?
Yeah? For us?
Yeah, I'm trying to get on during the afternoon instead of through the night.
Yeah, Steve, we could do lobbies on Saturday afternoon if you want.
And then nobody will be able to cheat without proof.
Mike said he did put on chat that we need to race this weekend.
I think my only goal now is to not finish last.
PS4 and PS5 don't race same daily races, only in GTWS or private lobbies. No.
Really? Wow.
I didn't know
Those things are the
that.
bend.
I thought it would have put them in the same. I suppose they can't though because of how good the PS5 controllers are compared to the PS4 ones.
Oh, doesn't mean you should put them in a different room, does it?
Huh?
Doesn't mean they'd make a different thing for it altogether.
Well, it seems they have.
It must just be like a separate game altogether, because when I got the PS5 update of Grand Theft Auto, it didn't let us play together anymore because it was a different game.
No, but you're still allowed to play in lobbies together, just not the daily races.
That's weird.
GTWS is the same, lobbies are the same, just not the daily races.
Yeah.
Crazy, isn't it?
That's actually what stopped us playing Grand Theft Auto, wasn't it? Because it stopped us from playing together.
Mm-hmm, that's right. Can't wait for the new one, mind. So excited. It has to be cross-platform, right?
Has to be.
So I can sit here and play, and you can sit over there and play. I can sit on the...
No, that PS4 shit, man. It needs to go.
I'm not going to be playing on the PS4. Cross-platform, not generation.
Oh, right, yeah, so
So PC, Xbox,
Yeah.
PlayStation.
Come on, I can be not last. Still time to be not last.
It's just a it's just a chatbot thing. So the more you interact, the higher your level is. That's all.
You get a badge when you get a higher level.
I don't think so. There's many A+ drivers on PS4, so it's time for me to get a PS5 to mix with the faster guys. I thought the same, couldn't understand why I never got into dailies with Kentish and Rory, etc. Okay.
Who's that?
Stiggy,
Stiggy.
because he's on the PS4.
Is he? Right.
Do you race on a wheel or a controller on the PS4, Stiggy?
Oh, there's me move. Oh. I'll leave your room, mate.
Because I was
There you
racing
go.
on the controller on the PS4 and I just can't do it. Just cannot do it with that controller, it's terrible. Hate it.
Yeah, you
Hate
can't
every
figure
minute of
anything,
it.
can you?
Nah. And it doesn't help that the accelerator button on one of my controllers sticks, so I get what? Did you say about 80%?
It doesn't stick, it doesn't go all the way down, you get about 80-85% max.
Yeah, so I don't get full acceleration. And then
the
the other one
keeps turning right.
keeps turning right. The one that's full acceleration won't full lock either. That isn't full, so the controllers are knackered, so I just don't race on that now. I was on the T598. What's your honest opinion of the T598? Because I've had so many mixed reviews.
There's so many brilliant reviews about it, but it's all people who Thrustmaster have gave them to.
Well, that's what I mean. Thrustmaster are giving them out, and they're promoting them because they make money if they get sold.
Yeah, I
so
want to know friends' opinions.
And you only found out a few weeks ago, Stiggy. That's it, James. We need a PS5 Pro.
Before?
So I don't have a PS5.
All right. Yeah, fair enough.
Steve's greedy and won't sell one of his.
Oh, my first race in the Evo didn't go well, but I can't really blame the Evo for it.
Yeah. Did Kent reply to you on WhatsApp, by the way?
I don't know. I'll have a look.
No one's just saying they haven't heard from him in a while.
Not good lap times though. Didn't take any notice of me lap times in the GT7 though. So I don't
Did you
know
not?
if
So
I'm
you don't
going
know.
back
Oh, I've missed a few minutes. I only found out about. At first, I was very disappointed. Get the settings right, and it's a different wheel. So much failing intuition from it. The 598. Maybe people just don't get the settings right when they're complaining.
Every time I get a new game, I can't get the wheel feeling right for days.
Yeah, that's right, isn't it?
Yeah, I tried iRacing and there was no feel to the car. As soon as you went over a bump, the back end was stepping out, the car was spinning out, and there was no feel to it. And Assetto Corsa, I was playing on the modded version of that, and the wheel isn't heavy. I like the wheel to be heavy, but as soon as you hit something, it fires back and nearly breaks your wrists.
Yeah,
I don't want
that's
it to
right,
be
isn't
that.
it?
I don't want it to hit back that hard, but I want it to be heavy when I try and turn it.
It's hard to get the settings
And-
right, isn't it?
It takes a long time. I took ages to get Forza settings right, didn't it?
Yeah, absolutely ages. Led said he knows Crooked and Philness both use the T598 and they love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the good thing about Gran Turismo. Just leave the wheel on auto setting and then adjust the power on the Gran Turismo thing. There's only 2 settings, isn't there? You have one of them at max all the time, and the one for the weight of the wheel, as high as you can get away with.
Yep. In all honesty, whenever I jump on there, I have to like massively turn the power down. He's on the Fanatec DD CSL Plus direct drive base. Is yours the 15 Newton meter?
Yeah, it's a 15 Newton meter one.
At the minute, what wheel have you got on at the moment?
I've got the Gran Turismo wheel on.
He's got the Gran Turismo wheel on at the moment, but he's got the Red Bull Formula 1 limited edition one. I'll get them. Hold on.
My lights are going to change colour now, aren't they? Because I've load. Every time you take the wheel off and put it back on, the lights all go back to white. So you have to load Gran Turismo up again to get the lights to go coloured.
Yeah. So he has this one, which is the limited edition Red Bull Formula 1 wheel. Then he also has...
Oh, let's turn live chat off on the big screen. I can't see your screen over there. Cause turn the live chat off on there.
Okay. And then he also has the WRC wheel, which you literally got so it worked with the Xbox, didn't you?
Yeah.
The base
Turn
is...
chat off on that telly.
Okay.
Right, but I can't see what you're showing them, can I? Oh. And and nothing to do with this.
So the base he uses is the Fanatec. What
I'll
have you
put you
just
on
done?
big screen.
What have you done?
I'll put you on big screen.
So we're doing that again, are we?
Yeah.
So we've got the Fanatec no dames. Turn that off, please.
Okay.
It's not set up right. Got the Fanatec one, the Red Bull limited edition, and the WRC Fanatec wheel.
I had
The
two
base that he uses is Fanatec CSL DD Plus, isn't it?
Yep.
The DD CSL Plus is 15 Newton meter.
I had 2 of them F1 wheels though, the same as the Red Bull one. I had the I think it was the Xbox version, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
Because what it is with Fanatec, PlayStation chips in the base itself, and the Xbox chips in a wheel. So if you've got both consoles, you just buy Xbox wheels, and everything will work on both consoles.
Yeah.
But if you buy a PlayStation version of the wheel, you can't use anything on the Xbox.
Yeah.
So I had the Xbox version of the Formula 1 wheel, and it's Alcantara, the handles, and it just like gets oils and grease out your hands, and it just becomes sticky and horrible, like straight away. So I bought the Red Bull one, and it's leather grip instead, and it's miles better, and I've just sent the other one back. It's a waste of time. I'm never ever going to use it again. But I really did just buy the Red Bull one because I like the colour better. But I'll never buy an Alcantara wheel again. You have to wear gloves. And even Yill's lovely new Porsche wheel he's just got. It's not Alcantara, it's a very similar material. And he's only ever wore gloves with it, and it's starting to wear away already.
I've just seen Led's gone. Led said he'll have us on in the background, but he'll be seeing us all later.
No problem. Thanks for stopping in, Led. Cheers, mate.
Steve said there's a PS5 Pro in Sunderland for 475. I'm not buying a PS5 second hand. No way. What if someone's had the PlayStation blocked? Someone like Kimmy. You know what I mean? Or
yeah, apparently that happens. I wonder how that works.
they block the
there's
an IP in the PlayStation itself, so they can block the PlayStation from going online.
Well, what happens if you like contact them?
Well, they would just say you're lying.
It's just not worth the hassle, is it?
Not worth the hassle at all. Suppose it's something you would have to go see and say, right, plug it in, show it's working online, you know.
Yeah, exactly, Stiggy. You've got to wear gloves with Alcantara. I've got gloves here because I used to race go-karts. I've got proper gloves, but I smoke all the time and I keep setting them on fire.
Mm-hmm. He does that. He set himself on fire the other day. Did no one see?
That's why my helmet and my suit on Gran Turismo, I've tried to make them look as similar to my real helmet and my real life suit. They don't mind. They're just a similar colour.
I know you can see it running. I
but
just
then
think...
it's the last, if you can be banned from certain games, I don't think it's the whole PlayStation will get shut down.
No, you can block the whole PlayStation
from online. I thought it'd be the games.
No, so PlayStation, so you know how PlayStation were the ones that banned you?
Oh, yeah.
PlayStation, if you keep going against their community guidelines, they can just wipe your PlayStation out.
I always assumed it just meant Gran Turismo wouldn't run on that PlayStation.
No, they can stop the PlayStation altogether. It's
so
just not worth the risk, I don't think.
So when I press these buttons to make us big, what we should be doing is our little screen should be swapping to the big screen, so the big PlayStation background should go into the corner where we are, you know?
Yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah.
So it'll just switch, whichever camera I press, me or you, it'll switch us with the big PlayStation background and vice versa.
Yeah.
That's what it should do. That's what I wanted to do.
Okay, that's fine. I can do that.
Well,
oh, wait, let's not do that now.
That's my one there.
Studio mode. I've got it in studio mode, so it'll not go on unless I click transition.
Alright.
Video capture. That's
Nearly
all.
missed the base there.
PS5.
The 475 in Sunderland. How much are the new now, Steve? They were about 700 and odd, weren't they, I think? I think Laura's had far too many presents lately.
Hang on, none of it's mine?
Who gets to use it?
Hang on, you?
I think I need to move my mic across this side somehow. Because every time I try and talk, I look towards the camera and it's away from the mic. $700 new. 225 off. How long have they been out? If it's brand new, or see, after Christmas is a good time to buy, isn't it? When it's like unwanted Christmas presents. Don't know how many dog hairs and dust are in one that's been used for 6 months.
Exactly, you don't know how people have tried. They could have left it on for 2 weeks straight and not turned anything off. I just don't like the idea of buying something like that off them.
I tried to clean mine out the other day, and inside of the fans is just filthy. I mean, it's 5-year-old now, but there's a lot of dust in here, especially when we have the guide dogs. There's hairs everywhere. When we had Kai last couple of weeks ago, we were hoovering 4 times a day.
Yep.
Prices will be going up.
Why? Why would the prices be going up?
Oh, that's what he said.
James, press a button for either mine or your camera.
Fine.
Hold on, transition.
Ready to go back.
And then do mine.
Oh, there's yours.
And then go back.
I meant to press resume and not the picture
Yes.
again. Yeah.
And then watch the big screen. The prices were going up by the looks of it. We didn't do the Logitech Pro. We had the G9. What was it?
923.
The 923. And it was alright for a starter wheel. But we
I
haven't
didn't know how
used
much
it
I'd like
for-
it, so I just bought cheap kit. And then something went wrong with the brake pedal, didn't it?
What's that?
Yeah.
Fine then.
Oh no, I'll do it again.
Sorry about the screens all flicking about. We're just testing some
Just
scenes
testing.
out.
Yeah, I have the 923, the brake pedal, something went wrong with it. So when I sent it back, I just said give us a refund instead. I'm
opening this line, dude.
like this. Yep. Yeah, I sent it back.
Did you watch this time?
Nope.
Gonna have to rewind. Kind of.
Do it after the race. Yeah, so instead of getting a instead of switching it for a new one, I just said give us a refund. I wanted to upgrade to Fanatec, and then when I got the Fanatec and bolted on the cheap rig I had, the rig was bending, so I had to start upgrading from there. And then where do you stop? I didn't like the recliner seat because there was too much flex in it, and the back didn't touch my sides. It was just like as if I was leaning against a flat panel. So I changed that for the rally seat. I bought loads of wheels. The cables are costing us a fortune. That was a hidden cost that I didn't think.
Well,
Everything
we
I'm
thought.
buying, the cables aren't 101, so I'm having to buy faster, better cables, and every cable's about 20 quid, and there's about 8 million cables in here now.
Yep, that's right. D923 is a good rail I had on. The pedals are a bit shit, but the True Force is brilliant. I want to try the Pro. Because it's got to be good. The Pro's meant to be good. We had an issue. Was it the brake pedal, James?
Yeah, mine was just the shit one though. The Pro's is direct drive. But I don't think there was many wheel choices with the Pro. That's what put us off that. And I like the Fanatec would work on both consoles. That was the selling point for me.
Yeah, that's it.
I like this wheel. I wanted the Fanatec anyway, but the point was it worked on both consoles as long as you buy the PlayStation base and the Xbox wheels.
Yeah.
And there was
that's
no
right.
other company did that at the time. I don't know if there is now. I know you can get Sim Magic stuff on PlayStation now. But at the time, Fanatec was the only one that worked on both consoles. If I got the Logitech Gangster Pro, it would have been, I would have had to buy two bases, and every time I wanted to change console, I would have had to unbolt the base, switch the base over.
Yeah, you would have, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Nightmare.
But some of the Fanatec stuff's not really up to scratch for German engineering.
Nah, lots of it's gone back.
Like they made a big thing about the gear shift on this wheel being magnetic, so it felt brilliant. But all my Fanatec wheels have got magnetic ones, and this one's totally different. It's clunky, really, really loud, the gear change.
Like saying I should get a wheel as well, so we then need to get another PlayStation as well, though. And then who's going to control everything?
There's the studio DJ at the minute.
For some reason, my like count has stopped now.
Oh,
Subscribers are still going up to 128 now.
nice.
And so my subscriber count's still working, but my
There's Nico.
like count has stopped. WRX looks good in the race as well. Is it good, is it?
I'm in a WRX.
Are ya?
Yeah, I'll show you when I get up the straight. Yeah, look. The Mitsubishi WRX.
Yeah, it's been a while that you've been trying to get me to get a wheel in it. To be fair, I don't think I can sit at mace for hours like James does, so it's better for me to just be able to jump on his every now and then.
I felt like I was faster in the Genesis.
Gear jolt on the T95 on the T598 is good. Just need a wheel that combines all the good points of the wheels built into one. Yeah, that's it. Sometimes you use one wheel for this and one wheel for that.
Well, I did buy a wheel for each game at the time being, but the WRC wheel, there's not many buttons on it, and the buttons that is on there are a bit useless. Like 2 of the buttons are wasted being your accelerate and brake pedals. You can't set them as something else, otherwise you're setting your pedals as something else.
Isn't that a Subaru livery? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
See, he's a Scooby guy, so...
I'm not driving an Evo, I'm driving a Scooby.
As you can see on the screen behind us, he's got one of his old Subarus on there, so he's a Scooby guy. So when he's driving an Evo, puts the Scooby livery on it.
I think it's realised how bad I'm doing and put us in an easier room now. And I'm still doing bad. I'm going back to the Genesis.
Yeah. Yeah, they kept sending him. So Steve is one of our friends, like in real life we know him. And him and a couple of the other lads that they race with in lobbies kept sending James different wheels that were for sale. Try and get you to buy me a wheel.
She doesn't need a wheel, she's got a PS4.
Got a PC now, mate. As you keep telling people it's for me, so...
Ooh, upgrade to Acetec.
Can't use Aztec on GT7 though.
Not
Not without a sub-converter, a converter or something, and it can cause issues apparently.
Really? The Acetec stuff's really nice.
Yeah. G70's been a strong part in the past few dailies. Yeah, you were using that before, weren't you?
Yeah, I'm going back to it.
Yeah.
That's got a Subaru livery on as well. Because you haven't done as a livery yet, Laura?
No.
Can't know, can
you
you?
racing?
Yeah, you can't while I'm racing.
Hello, My Hill, how are you?
My hell! How's it going, mate?
Good evening, fellow children. How are you both? We're good. We're all right.
How
We're not
well he
bad.
knows us.
Already. Couple of streams in, everyone already knows their children.
Hey, yours seems faster than this. I feel like there's something wrong with this car. It's so slow. Don't take us out here. Oh no, well done, mate. Oh, it's Nico. Didn't realise.
Hello, how are you? I'm in need of a coffee. Desperately. Jolly good. I'm good thanks despite being at work. Is that the Scooby?
Which one? This one?
And the one behind is. This one's the old Scooby.
Do you not mean the one I'm driving now?
No, you're driving an Evo with a Scooby livery now. There's a Scooby on the screen behind you that you can see on there. That's his old one. That's what you're talking about. Otherwise...
The white one's my old one, the grey one's the one I've got now.
This one here, that we use as his little car on his sub counter, is his current one. So there's a few people saying they were in the middle of a race.
Yeah.
And the game
Hey,
automatically.
there's my car. On the big screen.
You were talking about the one you're driving.
Oh, right on here, yeah.
And the game automatically they Israel were all in this race. So they're in a daily race and they've been chucked out of the race because updated.
No.
Yeah. Because they had auto updates on, so it's just updated and kicked them out.
Right. I want to turn auto updates off.
Yeah, in case it does that to you.
Oh, what's happened to Dreamcatcher?
Oh. Mine has me light counter stopped. Sure, these counters hate me, you know. I'm gonna start just writing it down and sticking it on the over the camera with a bit of paper soon.
Is this race just going so bad because I'm not taking enough notice of when to change gear?
Probably. Oh, because you're not taking notice altogether.
Yeah. Concentrate a bit and see if I can catch up. That's the end of the race now anyway.
Anyone in here in Australia, why haven't y'all done something about them rules? Those things are terrifying. Aren't they scary?
Kangaroos!
They're bloody terrifying animals.
I wouldn't fight a kangaroo, mine.
Don't they try and kick your balls off?
Aye, that's what they do with the fucking the toes. They've got like the claws on the toes, and they sit on the tail and they try
Big
and kick
ones
your
like
balls
this.
off so you can't reproduce. That's what they do. That's what they do to each other.
Oh,
They try and kick their balls off.
I don't like them either.
Rochambeau. That was Cartman's game, wasn't it? Kick each other in the
Wallabies are
nuts.
nicer, I think. I
What?
went to a safari zoo thing in the Lake District. They had wallabies, and they were alright. They're just smaller and they're not as like big, and they don't look like roid heads. They're nicer. But kangaroos.
Speaking too fast for me, don't understand you now. Someone said got what you deserved, but they didn't say who to. I don't know if it's just who we're friends with on here, but I see more AHR races than any other club.
Yeah, there's a
Maybe
lot of
it's
them,
just our
isn't
friend
there?
circle, but yes, AHR seems massive.
Well, Discord's got a lot of people in. I think
Yeah.
P1R is big as well. I see a lot of P1Rs.
Yeah, Yills that, isn't he?
Yeah, and I think isn't Russ that? Is everyone sticking to 4-wheel drive in Daily B? Can you pick anything other?
Places.
And they all
Yeah,
4-wheel
anything?
drive?
No.
Not anything. I
FF,
think people
FR.
must be. What's the G70?
G70's 4-wheel drive. AR4.
I was doing something there. I can't remember what I was doing. Oh, I was going to look at AHR's what you call it, but
Do I go back to the G7? I don't know if I'm giving Evo a go. Do a couple of time trials.
those things would be getting arrested for disorderly conduct in the States with what I've seen them do in the videos of the kangaroos. I've watched them, and honestly, they're just evil, aren't they?
They're just all muscle. So much muscle. Right, let me test this screen thing, see what. And then if I switch to you, just go straight to you. And back. Oh, I have to wait 20 seconds before it happens.
Try the Atenza. It's got better top end than the GTR. Everything's been screwed. The GTR's not doing well because of the
screen.
Don't know if you've seen much about the update, My Hill. They've made all the GR4 cars slower.
Hold on.
And do?
Did that just go all me and then him in the corner?
Yeah.
Where did you go?
I'll go.
You should still be there.
Yeah, I can put me there.
So it should just be me and the screen swaps and you stay where you are, or you and the screen swaps and where you are. But you didn't need to disappear off the screen.
It takes me a little while to get those moved over, so we'll do that. Oh, fancy stream buttons.
Yeah! Look, I can change the colours and everything.
Yeah, you can control all sorts. I love how we can put our own pictures on the buttons.
Yeah. But I don't know what I'm doing really, so when I'm trying to test them, I'm pressing the button and then I'm having to wait for the stream to come through the telly to see what's happened.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's about 23 seconds behind. So when you're hearing us say something and you're seeing it happen, and then I'm sitting looking gormless for 20 seconds because I'm waiting for it to come on the big screen so I can see. Because my screen on the rig is just the racing, I can't see anything else.
If I ever try the Attender, I'll maybe go crazy and try the Sylvia. Both are great in the straight line.
I'll press something here.
Huh? Why?
I'm on full screen there.
Yeah, you put it on full screen
Ages ago.
Uh-huh.
Knocked your mic off now.
God. Someone take the buttons off James. Oh, now I'm doing it.
What are you doing?
Wrong thing.
Right, I've resumed it.
Get off!
What are you doing?
You just get off. Trying to paste stuff where you want them and you keep taking the screen away from us.
You're going to shout, you just get off. Down. Hold on.
Off and go on, sir.
Oh. I turned my camera off when I got up. Well, I've just turned it back on now. You're telling us it's going to go off. That's off. Not what? Right, that's on. Well, what? Do what again?
Off.
Right, off. Right. On. Off. Is it off? Right, on.
Hey.
So,
Unmuted.
what's happening now when I press that?
Are you unmuted, James?
Yes. What's happened there when I press that?
You've gone to you big screen.
Oh, look, the square stays in the corner. Right. So I go big screen. You stay in that corner. PlayStation goes into the corner.
Yes.
Right. Yep. Sound. That's all
Okay.
of it.
Sound.
Nearly missed the race again. Right, I'll do one more Resident Evil and see what I think of it. Difficulty. They've got boxes and everything all over the place off this new build. Doing it worse before it gets better. Sign. Because it was just hanging in front of the PC, man. It was just leave it until we get the wall in, then we'll put the sign up properly. We only ever plugged it in, tested it, and just never took it back down. one of those button things DLC. It's Elgato Stream Deck. I've got the 15 button one, but I think I need more buttons. Why not? They're really good though. Each button's like a separate screen. Oh, hold on. I can't reach it over yet. What? Bring him. Yeah. Make sure it's dim. Right. Ah, she said Sammy. Now reach it round there. Yeah, each button you put in a separate screen. It's not just like a little picture, you can put whatever you want on there. So when you want to go full screen, but I will picture. Really good. But I think I should have got the one with more buttons. Yeah. I think they do an 8 one, 15 button one, and a 32 button one, I think. Or you can get one little. Oh, was that off the whole time?
Sorry guys, James's mic's been off that whole time.
I've been talking away for ages.
And the only mic that would have been picking up was mine, but I'd muted mine because someone said there was an echo.
Never. Oh well.
So whatever he's just been telling you didn't hear because his mic's been muted. Well done, James.
Now I need to try and concentrate on the race. Give this Evo a good go before I decide to change back to the Genesis. I don't think I've given it a proper go yet.
Got the pain in the ass, keeping it simple until he has dedicated pace. That's DMC. Keeping it simple until speed.
Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about the Stream Deck buttons you can get them. There's like, I think it's an 8 button set, 15 button set, and a 32 button set. But you can get ones that's got less buttons and got dials on, so you'll have like 4 buttons and 4 dials to turn lights up and down. Or mics up and down, whatever. They're handy because if I want to do a set or course or iRacing or something, you have to set it up on the PC, which is behind us, so I'm in and out of the seat all the time. Where I could just jump in the rig and press buttons to turn everything on. It doesn't just connect to the PC either, because like my lights are Philips Hue, it's connected directly to the Philips Hue hub. So it doesn't have to just work stuff that's plugged into the PC.
Hey Mav, thank you for dropping in and popping a like on for us.
Maverick, hi mate.
Everything's working fine now.
Maverick, you're not going to beat my time now, are you? Impossible now. They made it so nobody can beat the times. Ours are slower, and they haven't reset the grid. They haven't reset the top times.
That's right.
Means crawler one between the three of us. I was 22 thousandths of a second off, but he must have got another time since I last looked. He's beat us by a tenth. He got a 38.1, I've got a 38.2, I think. And now nobody can get times anywhere near that. So the times are what the times are now for the rest of the week. Most people are saying they're like 2 seconds a lap slower.
Yeah. I never had plans to. I thought I'd let you and Caller fight it out.
I wondered where your time was. We thought you were practicing sneakily, like on a, like in a lobby or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Right, that's what we thought.
You were just going to wait till the end of the week and then beat us both.
What we thought was happening, to be fair.
Mine, I got a better time than I ever thought I was going to get. I thought I would get just under the 138.5s, maybe around there somewhere, maybe a 138.4. I didn't think I'd get it too. I don't think I could have got a 137.
Yeah,
but
my
I
hill,
wasn't
someone...
cruising.
Sorry, go on.
No, that's it. I'm done.
Someone was saying that last time they did a bot reset, the reset boards, but for some reason they haven't done it this time. I'm assuming it's just been an error, it's just something someone's missed and they'll get in trouble for it, but whether they decide to update it again and do that, I don't know.
Hopefully, because nobody knows what the meta is.
It's not even just that, it's quite fun the fact that people haven't used different cars.
It is, I do like that.
But,
I enjoyed that when I started a new account and I had to go through the lower lobbies again and everybody was in different cars. It was strange.
but the problem is, you can't beat your poly, you can't set a poly, you can't move up in the ranks, so everyone's just stuck where they are.
Yep. Oh. No matter what happens, Dirty Mandy's going to start in front of me for the rest of the week.
Oh, I hope whatever your injury may have, it's not too hard. Yeah, they do normally also reset license times. We found that, didn't we? It's telling us we had gold, but then saying we hadn't set a time. Remember?
Yeah.
Or we had gold, but our time was below what the threshold was, or something daft like that, because they changed them.
Let's keep switching to what side of the track I was on, so neither one of them could pass us, but I think they're both going to.
Yeah, because you're swerving, that slows you down.
I was giving one a bit of slipstream and then the other.
Oh, this is good. Sorry, just because I'm having a look around. And the certain experiences too, I hate when they do that, yeah. There's a section on the analytics for your video and it shows you who's promoting your video in the stream.
Is that?
So if there's another stream on and it suggests this live stream, someone posts the link in there, tells us while we're streaming. So like because Rad's posted the link in his live stream,
Yeah.
it says content suggesting this live stream and how much traffic we've getting from there. So how
Wow.
much
We'll
if
do
our
competitions.
percentage is from them.
Preset of registration plates for whoever does the most, gets us the most subs.
Yeah, but it means they'd be sending them away from their live streams because it's the same time. It's not that.
Not
it's-
if they do it when they're finishing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, they'll just not send
But we
them.
never want somebody to send people from their live stream to ours when they're
No.
streaming, or people to
Exactly.
leave one for another. But if see, we can't do raids yet, can we? Until we get.
Not
is
too
it-
much. They can raid us, but we can't raid them.
when is it 500 subscribers? We can do
1,000 for raids,
1,000, is it? So when we can do raids, I'll never shut the stream down without sending everybody somewhere else. So at least people who are talking to each other in the chat will still be together in the chat. You know what I mean? I remember sometimes when I didn't have many people on my YouTube and somebody was shutting the stream down, it's like, where's people going next? Where are we going to talk now? So I would always send them somewhere.
If there's someone on we can send them to, we
Yeah.
would, yeah.
Well, there's usually someone on.
Saying
isn't
he
there?
would always send them somewhere. I've got to figure that shit out.
Right, but I'll tell you to do it.
Fair enough.
Just because you're the one that don't take the credit.
I'm gonna take some. Looks like Rad's gone on to A.
Where's here?
He's in the quad row.
Yeah. I haven't even seen what that is this week.
Oh,
Oh, there's another
it's a
penalty.
dirt track.
It's that corner every time this week.
Yeah, I wish everyone else supported each other as well as people, certain few do. The likes of Yill and Simi and Dutchy and Mav and Rad
Yeah.
and Kent. They're all like...
Yill's been an absolute legend. He's given us so much help.
Dutchy has as well.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for Dutchy, I wouldn't have the lights widgets and the different stuff. And,
Yeah, Dutchy's quite clever.
and Sim's
isn't he?
been in giving us really good advice on bit rates and stuff. They've all been helping us. Kent had us so many subscribers before we'd even started streaming.
Yep.
I just wish everyone would do the same. There's no need to be trying to undercut people.
Yeah.
Daily is a date, James.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sardinia.
Mm-hmm. Windmill Sardinia, isn't it?
Yes. I like that one. Oh no, I'm gonna lose the points right at the end. Ah!
Oh. Max Power's doing daily, eh?
When?
No?
Is he?
Rad's in his race with him. Speedy McSame face. Speedy's in.
We'll jump on it.
Well, it's starting now. For the end of his stream, Brad's doing daily. So jump on it after this one, whatever time the next race will be. Go have a look.
Some practice.
Go have a look.
Ike's Pete's squad.
I think you're getting to pick your cars as well. But I think most people in the crop rows. Maybe you guys could run tournaments or something. You could get a community on Reddit as well. I mean, it's something we can think about, but we're not reliable enough to be running shit like that, Mile, to be honest with you. We're kind of come and go as you please type,
Yeah.
But when we're running
I'm
lobbies,
not good with timekeeping whatsoever.
we do lobbies with a couple of the lads on a weekend sometimes, and we run like championships in them, so one of them will just keep score for people who finish where, see how many people's in and split the scores, so we just go from there. All I have done is given him the passion and drive to go faster.
And now that we've got a PC, we don't have to get Big Steve to write that down. Who won, how many points we've got.
Yeah, I just need to know. I can just do it on a spreadsheet, just put everyone's names in and what points they get, and it'll just do it for us.
Because I think Steve cheats.
Hi,
Steve, you
Nurse.
cheat. Hi, Nurse.
She's not in the stream. Mav just said she says hi. No, I know, my hell, it might be something we do down the line once we get a little bit more into the flow of doing it regularly. We already have a Discord, so we could just run it through there. 5W Racing.
What's happened? I forgot what I was doing there.
You're going to go practice here?
Right, yes. Audi.
Stampy! Hi, Stampy! Alright.
I think my chat must have froze.
Stampy, have you hit 500 yet?
Stampy's here. Good man. How you doing, Stampy? Did you get 500 last night? Oh, you must be close. I think it was about 15 off last week, or 14 off. If anybody in our chat hasn't got subscribed to Stampy, give him a sub. He's almost at his 500. Any streamers know how important that 500 is.
That's Stampy's link. Please go give him a sub. Help him get up to 500 so he can start making that money.
Probably the most important one you'll ever do, isn't it? Your first 500.
Absolutely. And then your first 1,000. A few subs dropped. I hate when they do that. We noticed someone do that the other day. There was a load of people, yeah, we'll help you, subbed. And then we dropped like 6.
I think they unsub after.
Yeah, they unsubbed straight away.
Alright, you guys, man. Mind, I thought your mate Danny was funny as fuck. Sub now or I'll find you. He said he was going to bully people into subbing. Then he was saying, sub to this channel now or I'm going to find you. Funny lad.
This is what I'm going to do.
Fuck you! She's got me salt gun.
It's an amazing thing. Hold on.
You shoot me with that, I'm going to headbutt you.
I've got to shoot away from the monitor though. That's
Aye,
the
exactly. You've shared my channel in live ring to Reddit. Thank you, My Hill. Cheers, mate. Yeah, it's a salt gun. You just put table salt in and it fires salt at them. They like to kill flies and stuff. But we use it for spiders' webs over my cameras outside that we can't reach.
Or if I fall asleep on
Or
the
if
set,
Laura
you
falls
shoot
asleep,
us.
I'll shoot her in the leg. But if she shoots that anywhere near this £5,000 monitor,
How was it?
I'll ban her from sitting in the PC chair. I'll get her a very uncomfortable stool. What do you think of the new updates? It's weird, Stampy, because nobody knows what's the meta. So I like it because there's a lot of different cars in there. It's a different choice. Instead of everybody being in the same car all the time. But you can't change your qualifying time now, can you? That's the time for the week. Some of the rooms I was in before, I was 13th on the starting grid, and my qualifying time's like 343rd in the world or something, I think. And somehow they managed to find 12 people faster and put them all in the same room as me. And there's nothing you can do to beat that now. I think that's it for the week. And I was enjoying that GTR, I was having fun with it. Yeah, I saw somebody using the little Suzuki before. I can't remember where I used that little Suzuki now. I think it was, might have been a World Series race on Atlanta, maybe. It was good fun, good race. Stampy, you must be on the first page anyway. Stampy says he was trying to improve his time. Oh, were you trying to improve it after the update?
You can't now.
Wondering why you were doing so bad today.
Have you done any practice yet?
No, I'm too busy
Just so
chatting.
you all know, one of our friends is calling in, so if you hear us randomly talking to someone else, that's why.
Stampy has to be on the first page on here. Hold on. Stampy's there. 37.8. Oh, Stampy, look at this, man. I need to stop being friends with people that are faster than us, because if I can't make that top page of my own friends list, I'm going to have to start to... Mandy's got 2 profiles. Mandy's the first one to lose a place. He's been greedy. 137. I don't know if I would have got a 137, Stampy. Yeah, exactly. Thought there was something wrong. People are saying 2 seconds a lap slower.
Yeah, roughly.
Which is a lot.
Yeah, they should have reset the times. They should have reset the board.
Yep. But to be honest, I never thought I'd get down to a 138 too. I knew I'd get a 138 at the start. I knew I would probably get it down to like the mid 138s, maybe just under the like a 138.4 maybe. I'm pretty happy with the 2.
Farouk says 370 seems great. He's managed to do a 41.7
in a race.
after the update.
In a race at time. I think that might be alright, like 148.7. No, sorry, a 41.7. What were you getting before the updates, Farouk? I've switched from the G7 to the Evo and I don't think I'm doing too well. Harvey, I've seen a lot of people are on race A. I might have a jump on that. I'm going to have a go. I'm going to have a go at race A. Race A. So I'm looking to try and get a 114 really, aren't I? Whoa, no, I want to be faster than that. Audi Sport Quattro.
That's it.
No, I'll keep it. Every time I pick my phone up, I get it wrong.
Evo got nerfed worse than the GTR.
No, no, he hasn't messaged back. Oh no, that's weird. He hasn't seen me messages, but he's seen the photos that I sent after. In Bangkok. Right, let's see how bad I am on this. I might need to make the wheel a bit lighter. No, that's alright. On the WRC wheel, it's lighter. It only supports 8 Newton meters of torque instead of 15, which I don't know how to do that. I would assume that was all in the base. But It is a lighter wheel, because you don't want it so heavy when you're rallying. But yeah, I can have 15 Newton meters on this, but I can only have 8 on the WRC wheel. Oh mate, you alright? Ah, that's it, I'm off. Hey!
Number one in the world yet?
Huh?
Are you number one in the world yet?
Nah. I'm 343rd this week. I'm not clue. I think the game sold like 14.5 million copies, but I don't know how many of them race weekly. I doubt that many. Well, there's no way that many. Ah, easy.
Oh.
Are you not signing my PSN or?
Aye.
You are?
Yeah.
Everyone there?
I think I am. I might have logged out. Not to log back in. How you doing, Jam?
All day.
Okay. How was? Haven't you just been in Africa?
Have you got Africa stories? Turn the mic up, can the mic hear him? Tell everybody stories. He's been to Africa, he might have been kidnapped.
One line break.
Yeah, I would have thought so. Them Africans are mean as shit.
Oh, she was relentless.
Yeah.
Like the first night I got there, like, yo, let's just build in there, I need to look off. I was like, alright, shit.
Told me to do it.
Chewed you up, wasn't she?
Tell you one story. The flight from Tanzania where I met her, Zanzibar,
Yeah.
I got up, okay, well, half an hour. Sit,
Keep an eye on chat by the way, Laura.
I am.
half an hour before takeoff. God, just nervous flyer. I get nervous on London. Right, you've got half an hour. Well, get the car. No. I told her through not really lost in stress. Then after it's happens up. I'm telling you, prepare for takeoff. I'm like, it's half an hour to take off. It's just African.
Just go whenever.
You're all here, are you all here? We're going. She starts to panic heavily. I'm like, I'm pushing to try and pull her out. Not enough time.
Yeah.
No taxi. Like, hold on to the armrest. Life. I'm looking at it, go. Plan B. Like, what's plan B? You need action. Like, okay, what should we do? I'm gonna. She's like, what? Broad daylight, people next to everything.
Which one?
Back. So I'm like, look out the window.
Alright, African booty.
Hi, so I'm like, look out the window and just pretend.
Night,
you're
my
looking at
hill.
the scenery.
Thank you for popping in.
Is he away?
Yeah.
See you later, my hill. Cheers for calling in, mate. How you on, John?
So I'm.
So I'm like, point out the window and pretend we're looking at. You know, I'm going to point with this hand and I'm going to Spider-Man you with this hand. So you know, think faster or take off and I shoot the up in the air. I stopped and shoot up like, that was fucking incredible. Like, do it again next time.
Well, mate, I get out in the air without being scared.
But here's another one for you. Well, she's a football fan. Watch the highlights.
That's good.
That's Star Wars.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Ah,
And
ah.
so
I don't like the story.
you like this story.
I don't know if she's in Port Newcastle. There you go.
Well, you with the football side of it, you won't like with the other stuff, you will. So anyway, so I messaged the landlady of the villa we rented. Where can you watch the game? And she told us places, and one of them was this like really nice Turkish restaurant.
Yeah.
But went to this Turkish restaurant to watch the game. no one in this restaurant, just me.
Hi Max, I know we race on an afternoon now, so
I'm
it's
not even
fine.
gonna get under the
We're streaming
120,
on
yeah.
afternoon. Max is in, Dave.
Max is here.
Yeah.
My
We just
things-
one of
my
our
chat's
friends
not
is over as
updated.
well, so we're just kind of jumping between the stream and talking to our friend as well.
Oh mate, are you on race here, Max?
Max
Somebody
is
said you were, so I've just jumped on race here.
Max is on a controller as well.
Yes.
Oh, aye. He's seeing this fast.
He's an absolute other level. Right, so went in this Turkish bar.
One of the first people I spoke to on Gran Turismo is sound.
Yeah, we got this bar to watch match.
I've gone to this Turkish restaurant to watch the match. Really nice place, really good food. Nobody else there. Me and her and the staff. So we're watching the game. She's getting more into the game than I am. She's, and in a good way,
Give it another bash.
having a good time. All the staff are stood with us watching the game.
Yeah.
And end of the game comes, they fucking win the cup.
I don't even
sat
think I'm
there
going to get a
like-
120.
I'm sat dumbfounded because I'm used to winners and Newcastle. I don't know how.
I'll try being a Sunderland fan, mate.
I don't think it's but fucking, he's bouncing around the place.
Max
goes
is
in.
Villa, isn't he?
Max is Villa. I was hoping they were going to take your Champions League spot off you.
Yep.
It's not happening.
I know. Anyway, go on.
So she's bouncing around the bar screen and learning shit like names she's just fucking learned.
Yeah.
The staff are all fucking patting me on the back and shaking my hand like 70 years, brother, congratulations and stuff. I'm just kind of in shock. Not walking back to the villa.
Yeah.
5-minute walk. I'm just kind of sad because I don't know how I feel. Bouncing all over the fucking place with joy.
Yeah.
Get back to the villa, and the villa we had was like a rooftop villa, where only the bedroom was inside, everything else is outside. Kitchen and all that outside.
Aye.
The jacuzzi.
And?
It was. The sunsets up there were real. Anyway, walk up the stairs. It's the middle of the fucking night, it's like midnight, right? Walk up the villa. No fucking nothing. Okay. There's, she didn't tell us, she just rips all her clothes off, butt ass fucking naked, jumps in the jacuzzi, like splashing around like a fucking mermaid scream.
Hilarious.
Do you know, I always forget how much fun race is. They have some fun ones on, don't they? I never do it because you don't get the driver rating for it. They really have me harness on for the rally.
Why would you that much?
Now I'm getting a bass shaker though, so it makes the seat vibrate as if you're sitting in the car. Right.
Right?
Also, there's a mat underneath it. Nothing thick like, but
Oh, that's
Yeah, it is.
one thing.
yeah, alright, man.
You know, you could get the song
Just
out.
sound downstairs, just mint.
How much you pay?
Can't hear it. Faster.
Very long,
Can't hear it.
Vibrations.
Nothing.
Out. It's vibrating anyway. This is rumbling, the pedals are rumbling.
It is a pump, I know exactly what you need. Like the bars and the
What's
bars
everyone
and
doing then?
the
Is
bars.
anyone still racing? Are we all just sitting watching streams? What's going on? I think James is going to do some doing a race here.
Yeah, Max has said he's jumping back on. I think he was done, but he's going to have another go.
Racing on the beat.
That's the stream as it's happening. So this is live, obviously, and
Oh,
that is on YouTube when people get it. So we just have that on to see what people are seeing. I think it's 23 seconds behind.
Yep.
Landon Zanzibar. Through.
Yeah.
She got stopped. It could.
Aye.
Then Canny. Head. Then you get
Yeah,
like
James
strap.
doesn't know what pants are. But what race are you going to do? See?
I took my pants off because I thought your last might pop in.
Dibs on this.
Dibs on nurse. Nurse has always talked about my legs, man.
What race are you going to go do, Maverick? C?
See,
Or B? I think he's doing C.
pre-recorded.
No, I promise you.
The videos will be though. I'm getting. I've ordered a teleprompter. It's coming tomorrow.
Max,
Don't know why.
are you driving
Sorry, I got
forwards?
down for a teleprompter and everything.
Are you driving forward in this race, Max, or are you reversing around the track?
PC came with 3 screens. I was like, I can get more. So I got another screen. This is a monitor. So this is screen 1. So there's 5 screens on the PC. That screen, the tablet, the cameras. Then the prompter is a screen as well. So there's 8 or 9 in one room. Oh, aye. That radiator's
We
turned
came
off
in before
permanently.
because we had funny lights. The one that checked to see if we had a glow. I was like,
Yeah.
do you think the glow speed under pink lights? Like,
What?
what?
Police came to and fucking they thought I had a go because of the funny coloured lights. They glow weed with pink lights. And then he said, I want to have a look in your loft. And there was ladders at the side of the loft as well.
Where's Max on the grid behind
Going
you?
in there though, obviously. Hey,
Max.
Max is here.
I want to see you overtake James backwards. Just to flip the car around and start driving in reverse.
Our customers in Zanzibar,
Mhm.
they're an hour and a half from me. Long story short, that with our ID card, I feel like it was stamp or something with it.
Yeah.
Which is when I them when she landed. They didn't give her
They
that.
didn't give her at the other side.
Couldn't let her in without it. That's what actually that sound. Like, listen.
Oh, look at this. Max hasn't even set a qualifying time just so
I
he
know,
can
I
start
just
at the back.
Right, so yes.
So, that
Oh, no, it's a false start. False starts, I didn't realise they were on.
You said you're not in a Scooby, it's shocking. Yes, he is. Look, he's going backwards. Oh, no, he's
Hey!
not. Nearly. So, they let you through?
No. Well, Ed, have you got a photo of your full passport on your phone? Info off that one, phone. No, so
Well, they'll be able to find us still.
get that out.
Africa.
Didn't fucking have a phone.
Huh?
Now because of that,
Kill Maverick, I think he's sticking with B mind. Yeah.
because of that, the big boss is coming.
Hmm?
He checked on. No, you're not coming in. Back is yeah, you won't get it. We'll let you come back. And I was like, okay, fine, she's going to send her back. And then she comes through, hey, I mean, you have to pay 100.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why?
I tried it, Max. I tried it.
They refused entry because she got to pay for it. And like, oh, that's not how this works. We think, oh, that.
Yeah.
Anyway, I was like, look, there's a handful of cars. I won't get the hire car and check it with the I'll come back
Yeah.
for you. Get 15 flights.
Hmm?
So in a couple of hours, go handle what you need to handle and come back.
Hiya, Sarth, you alright?
Off. I'm mate. I've just fucked my race up
So
there.
you're going to sort it out?
I've left her to go and fly back. Because I had to get the hire car.
Try to turn around and fly backwards, drive
Yeah.
backwards while Max was behind us and I just spat out.
Yeah.
But off she goes, and I was like, back here in a couple of hours, sound cool. 7 hours later,
No.
and I've spent all this
How long's
time.
the flight? It must be like
15
half.
minutes.
Yeah.
7 hours and it did nothing. So I ended up driving all the way across Zanzibar to the villa, checking in, now waiting, expecting to come back. Even that drive was a fucking another story for them.
Yeah.
Dodgy cops and everything.
Yeah.
Anyway, 7 hours later, she calls me. What happened? Landed back in Tanzania. Airport. All started screaming at her for traveling in their fault. But all the other passengers ended up having a panic attack. Had to take her like a recovery room, sort her out, then hurricane done by her. Long story short, basically your fault you didn't get the you get. As a result, we could tactic continue, which is where she's from,
Oh, never.
Never.
and give her a 2-year travel ban. But we're going to do you a favour, because we're nice
And
guys.
not do that.
We're going to let you stay in the airport overnight. We'll give you a bed to stay in. As long as you fly on your Airways flight at lunchtime tomorrow. It's like 5 flights that night and 3 or 4 in the morning, but they were like, that flight only.
Alright.
Didn't say why. Like, I'm stuck here. Just took us to shoot down sleep tonight, and the only bed they had was a launch shield. And it was a fucking rotten, rat-infested shithole. Now she's like, on this dream holiday that's just
Yeah.
depressed with what to do, bring out data.
I'm not sure if I can. Sorry. James, I can ask me how rally on duties. We play on WRC a lot.
I
We
like
that.
WRC, I'm quite good at it.
How does this compare?
I've had 9 world records on the WRC.
Okay.
It's pretty similar, to be fair. There's more choice of cars on here. And you've got a co-pilot as well on the WRC, obviously, which helps massively when you don't know the track.
Well, Soft says dreadfully, so...
I think I think Gran Turismo could do with some more rally tracks, because I do
Yeah.
like a bit of rally.
Yeah.
I love rally, I'm good. Ah, that's one.
Yeah, we never play with F1.
Really bad.
Okay, anyway, so this picks now.
I can drive. I've got a Assetto Corsa Evo modded. Not Evo modded. Assetto Corsa modded. You can go drive around stand-up in my Scooby. But go on.
Yeah. Starcy and GT never really got rallying right. I think it must be difficult to get rallying right to get the physics and stuff right on it. I don't really rally on GT7. I don't get much feeling in
Well,
the
Max
wheel.
Power was behind us, so I decided to pull the handbrake on and try and drive backwards while he was catching us up. And then it didn't work, and he went flying past us, and I haven't seen him since.
I didn't have the replay buffer on that, otherwise I could have saved the replay and put it on.
I tried to do a max to max.
Yeah, good luck with that. So she stayed in the bed at night.
He span out the other week when he was racing Jam, right, and he just started driving backwards on the track, and nobody was overtaking him. He was going
was
around all the
keeping up?
bends backwards. There's a video, I'll always run the video.
I'll find it.
So this chick's now in a point. That's about unputting. And what have you. But anyway, horrible night of this. The door wasn't locked.
Hi, Rad.
She's having an awful
Rad.
night and that, right? And the next morning,
Have you finished your stream now, Rad?
Yeah, he's finished.
oh, check this out. All the flights that she wasn't allowed to take were like $30, $40,
This one was like 300.
400.
That's why. That's why they wanted them to do it that way.
But they didn't. That's how Apple. Right?
I heard you, Rad, I heard you and Max were in this race, so I came in.
And then Max is Rad finished racing.
Gone. Gone.
And James keeps going backwards.
Can't believe I'm not last, to be fair.
Right, so she spent a horrible night there, paid 400 quid for a flight.
I've paid for it.
Yeah.
The next morning we found out what the big boss at that airport, Frankfurt, apologised to him. I have to what the fuck, because also like Frankfurt, but what with it. And then we now said why, but allowed to leave.
Yeah.
Just arrived, just arrived after I dealt with you. What's up? One of them was gonna.
So that's why they locked her up.
And then all night she spent all coming.
Aye. Aye.
And this boss is kind of like, I'm areas here in the office, they're getting up. And she's like, she's trying to be like, okay. Out there. So then she got out there eventually.
What's 555? Why do we keep saying 555?
Eventually got out there after like flew back to the week. I was like, yeah, but I admitted it was published. Then went into and then had the document. Like, what? Then that whole next day, the phone going up. I was on WhatsApp. Hey baby, so nice to meet you. Coming back, let's go for fucking dip. All that shit. And mate, what the fuck? And I'm just laughing at her. Like, welcome back. Like,
Yeah, no. Why are we saying 555 all the time? Also, Rad, how pissed are you? Ah, that's what it means, okay. Oh,
What's
did you
that?
know that? Oh, you've been to Thailand, haven't you?
Was that? Aye, that's where Rad lives, Thailand.
555 is laughing in Thai.
Alright.
It is. Rad's just confirmed. Radian lives in Thailand. He's lived there. Is it 15 years you've lived there, Radian?
Yeah,
Sorry, one of
15
our friends is here. I'm just talking to him. Tao
no
Lai.
lie.
Says Tao Lai.
Hey,
What have you
there's
just been
Rad.
asking?
Ask him what that means.
I'm on YouTube here, you know.
Yeah, you're fine.
Radian, what does Tao Lai mean? He's got language skill. Teaches this to people.
Kind of thing you back in that event when you did.
Can't lie, suck me dick. Or how much?
How much?
There we go. Ah, okay, that makes sense.
What did you say?
Means how much?
Yeah. I used to say that on my axle. I put you guys in the car, I'd be like, yo, tell I.
The friend that's here, he's been to Thailand a few times.
Used to be kids, in Africa.
Tell Max when he's coming up behind us, I pulled the handbrake on trying to drive backwards and do Max.
Why am I telling Max you've got Mike right next to you?
Oh, because, I forgot.
Max, I've got to tell you that when you were coming up behind him, he was trying to do you.
I tried to do a Max in front of Max, pulled the handbrake on, tried to drive backwards, couldn't get it into reverse, hit the wall, and that's the last I saw of him.
That copper went down.
He lives there because the women are cheap, Viking.
Dames on YouTube. Get yourself in trouble. I think that's banned before we start. Ooh.
He teaches a language school, so I'm assuming if you're going to teach a language school and you're English, you need to go to a foreign country to do it. Makes sense, really, doesn't
I
it?
don't think he moved there to do that.
No.
No.
He was living there and he worked out that he's got something they haven't. He can speak English.
Pretty much.
Deal. Way to do it.
Pretty sure the story was while he was on the aeroplane, he started learning Thai. While he was on the aeroplane to Thailand.
And what did he learn again? What was his first words? What were the words again?
Tao Lai.
Tao Lai.
Are you sure they're women? I'm not sure with the women
That's
anywhere
why
now.
I'm not going there, mate.
I'm not sure with the women anywhere in the world now, Max. Has someone added you on your Discord? Furious Fade. So called Furious Fade, so I accepted him. He messaged us saying hi, hope you're doing well. I just wanted to reach out because I've been seeing your name around and I respect the grind. I'm streaming, being treated. Get in touch.
Oh, sound nice one.
I don't know where he's been seen. He was a teacher in the UK, moved to Thailand to get away from the norm. Brad.
What are you doing, Max? Are you doing another one of these, or do you want to jump on race B, or?
Need to do one of these. I need some good content of Max overtaking you in reverse. Now I've got my replay buffer on and I just need to press a button to save it. Who wanted to live in an oven made of peppers? In an oven made of peppers? I don't think that oven's going to stand up very well, Nando. He does like chili challenges and stuff, Brad. So like for so many subscribers, he would eat a chili and then race. And then eat a spicier chili and then race.
Bedtime now, it's probably 2:30 there, is it, Rad?
Yeah, it's after 2 in the morning.
Yeah, I think it's 6 hours different.
Are you pissed, Rad? It's tipsy triple, isn't it, today? I'll go again here if you're doing it again. I'm not sure it's stomach GR4 with a new bob. Terrible,
Yeah,
innit?
another go at windmills then.
I need some content, Max.
I'm going to have to switch to the Subaru for Max.
Have you got it? You're just renting it there in front of a rally car. Which one you using, Max?
He was using the Group B one, but I feel like I should really use the Classic.
I mean, you owned a
Hold on.
Classic.
300 brake, 500
Yeah,
front brake.
use the GRB.
We'll use that one.
No.
Yeah,
No.
No seats on. Boxers on? Yeah, surprisingly.
See you later, Rad. Have a good sleep.
Who's away?
Rad, he's going to bed.
Rad. Night, Rad. Cheers for calling in, mate. Speak to you tomorrow, probably.
You notice that?
Yeah, and the after.
It's spiders web to the floor of the
I
house.
got cramped this morning.
I've never started the class since last year.
Because it's sawn there.
2 seconds, I'm just having a toilet break.
Public car park. So I've paid 260 quid to get into the car park. And then I've got to get a move to private tomorrow. What? Yes. It's going to my mum's drive. They own the house. So it's just going on their driveway and then means there's somewhere to work on it and all of it needs work done. WRC version is rubbish with the bop. I was 7 seconds off on Tuesday with it. Rad sore because he kept failing to get podium.
Only have a shot if you get podium like.
He has a shot. What was it? A shot, a bucket, and something else. Depending on what podium he got, like 3rd, 2nd, and 1st. No bother, Stiggy. Have a good night. See you later. Yeah. James said bye, he's just gone out the room. Hey, well, are you, James? So, Max, your goal is to get me some good content in this race. Because James has done now for fun. You're not working tonight? Yeah, what's you after? Yeah. 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 Right, okay.
I found one yesterday.
We're trying to hit 30 likes, by the way, guys. If you haven't already liked the stream, if you could like it for me, please. Yeah, so you're busy looking for calls?
Usually I just
Lit up like a Christmas tree.
ran and drove, but it was
7 seconds off,
the
fucking
body
hell.
weight was
That's a lot, isn't it?
also
We'll just buy it,
I'll buy it.
of course. There was a guy trying to do that to me. I went and drove Civic in an Octavia turbo. Wine on one of them. They just looked at me and thought, wine, like, oh, I was like, what's whining? Oh, nothing, it's meant to sound
What
like
you
that.
do all the time, wine.
I was like, no, I was like, the turbo's not meant to whine like that. And I just drove, parked it back up. Then speak to him about it. He was like, oh, I'll show you this one. I was like, I don't want to see it. Like, if you're gonna just take one look at it and think you can take the piss, then.
This car's much nicer to drive than the Audi.
Is anyone else jumping on the Daily Race here while these are doing it?
I haven't got a clue.
Not you. I'm not talking to you. James has forgot he's on the stream, I think. I think he thinks I'm talking to him all the time now. Yeah.
I got there. I think I can tell. How old was I? I knew. Got the fucking death at 10. Not me out here.
Yeah, see you later. Bye. Is anyone in track racing? I know Max and James are going to do daily racing. I don't know what everyone else is doing.
I think
Yeah, jump on.
On the WRC I was mint, but like I say, I haven't played it for months now, so those are a bit rusty. I mean, this is different anyway on Gran Turismo. Never played any of them.
I
Oh,
never
this one?
played them. Max, I haven't got one made for this car, otherwise I would have changed. Sorry, I've got to talk quietly so he can't hear you.
For these cars yet.
I'll make my little pony one. I'll change it next time it disappears.
I heard that. And I know what you were talking about before.
No.
I'm not driving a My Little Pony car unless it's got a tail. If you can put a tail on it, I'm in. And Dirty Mandy straddling it. We don't know if Dirty Mandy is a dirty bird called Mandy or a lad who likes the MDMA. We've got no idea. And when I asked her, I just laughed,
Yeah, I know.
keeping us in suspense.
Yeah.
She keeps talking about our OnlyFans account. So, probably a lad. Probably a lad doing a wind up. Either way, mate, the cunt's funny as fuck. Aye, Mandy's hilarious.
Hilarious.
Gets banned all the time.
Yep. James, you play in bumper cam. You haven't got a bloody clue what you're driving.
Right, let me get back inside of the car then.
I was talking about Max drives from behind.
Oh, third person. Oh, because it's controller, yeah.
Yeah, he drives.
Max, if I'm on a
his-
controller, I have to be third person. I prefer cockpit view, but it's not fast. When I switch from cockpit view to bumper view, I'll knock to like a 0.8.
Oh, you might want to say
of
that
every
slower.
lap. I knocked about 0.8 of a second off every lap when I went to bumper view from cockpit view. But if I'm on a controller, it has to be third person view. It has to be. I can't use anything else. Yeah.
Even the steering wheel, that's gotta be.
Oh no, it's doing well. I'll do bumper.
That's why I hate sim games. I didn't like sim racing because on a controller. And Gran Turismo never felt right to me like that. So
I can't do.
as soon as you understand the way we have to, it doesn't feel right behind the car on the wheel. It doesn't feel
Nah,
right.
your car doesn't move the same time.
You don't feel like you're turning the car. You feel like
Remember,
you're
wait for
moving
the
something
traffic
up there.
lights.
It's just not right.
Remember to wait for the traffic.
Yes. He didn't. Hey!
Max, you didn't.
Wanga!
Oh no, what
No,
Max?
not Max. That only kid there.
Alex.
Max did. Max away.
Max is away.
Max used traction control on the start there. Oh, he's just got traction control fingers, Max.
I think everyone wants to make love to Max.
He's got skills, man. Maybe this is a cheat.
You know how to let the door down, yeah?
Oh!
Right, no worries. Thanks for bringing the milk in.
Cheers, Jam.
See you later, Jam.
Watch what you're doing, mate.
Catch you
See you
later.
later. Right. Boom. Hit that wall.
Max power is away.
Yeah, I never do race here, do I? And when I do, it's always been really good fun. Yeah. Damn. I'm good. If I can get a bit better at this.
Yeah, you need to.
I know.
Nice, that was nice.
Concentrate a bit more now, Jam's not talking.
Yep. Yeah, sorry for that, guys. One of our friends, we haven't seen him in a while. He was just popping in on his way past. He's back now, so you've got our full attention again.
Ah!
And Dave just crashed. Saved it better than I thought you were going
Full
to.
attention and noises.
Yeah.
Max is in third. Go on, son.
Oh, jump! Oh no, you didn't jump as much as I thought you were going to there. Why are you so far behind?
Because I've had no practice on the race at all.
Ah.
A long time since I drove rally. And I'm just shit.
Excuses, excuses. Actually, no, that wasn't an excuse. You are just shit. Just realised you just said you were shit.
I've probably only ever raced this track about 10 times or something ever.
Yeah.
It's good though, I like it.
Yeah. Nice, it's 8:45. It's flown over this stream.
Is it?
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh! I thought you were going to kill that steward there.
I got all confused when I realised there's two maxes.
There's 2 maxes.
Aye, there's a max and a max power.
Ah. Yeah, I think Max is pretty fast. I've seen him in a few races before.
That corner every time.
Yep, gets you every time, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think we'll jump back on the race B after this.
Harvey, are you alive? I haven't seen you pop up in a while.
Is Harvey on race B?
I don't know what Harvey's doing. You haven't seen him in a little while.
Oh. He just came through us. Didn't see him coming.
Yeah. Shot straight through you. Oh, 129 subscribers. Heels on.
Heels on.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's his
shit,
time of
sorry,
night, isn't
mate.
it?
What?
His time of night, the time he comes on.
Yep. Now we'll start getting into the floor on the last lap.
I know, it's typical when that happens, isn't it? When you've got no chance of catching up.
That's south of here, as you already said that. Is that new?
South, no, it's okay, South. Have a good night. Or
Cheers
day,
for calling,
or...
south.
Oh, you're here, aren't you?
Ah.
I'll see you in the UK. Have a good night, South. We'll catch you next time.
See you later, matey. Well, I didn't do well on the rally, did I?
No, you certainly
37
did not.
seconds behind the leader.
That was terrible.
And then
Those
that's
Audis
it.
seem fast.
That's the end of the rally.
Max says the Audis seem.
They do, don't they? It's definitely the meta. There's a couple of other cars in there, but
What is it? The quad roll?
yeah, it's the S1 Quattro, Pikes
Yeah,
Peak one.
rapid those.
Absolutely.
Absolutely rapid.
I think there was a few other things. List, but not many. Focus. Focus is on there. WRX is on there, just one of each. Focus and Mustang, WRX, Evo, WRX. There's about 6 or 7 cars in the top 100
Yeah.
that aren't.
The majority of them are the quad roll.
I think I'm going back to race B.
Yeah.
They'll do another race. Yeah. Do another race and then we'll go and get something to eat. Yeah. Have a cuppa.
Yeah, I'm just going to make a cuppa, guys. I'll be back in a sec.
Ow. That's the plan. I'll do one more race on race B and then go. I might have a little play on there, set up also see odds. Still not sure what we're doing with it yet. But I've got some of the local roads. I'm saying on the set old course I've got some of the local roads around here now, and they're exactly the same as in real life. Just the graphics aren't good, and I can't get the wheel feeling right. Suppose that's a bonus with the controller, Max. All the games will feel the same. I've tried iRacing and that, and the wheel, it's light to turn, but if you hit something, it fires back and it nearly breaks your wrist. Well, I like it heavy to turn and don't want to hit back at you that hard. I need to test the VR as well. I've never used that yet. I used to use the PSVR quite a bit on Gran Turismo. That was fun. I kept burning the front of it when I was trying to light the smoke up. Got rid of it though. I thought it was a waste of time for one game. But I think on the PC it'll work on everything, as far as I know. I definitely want to give the rally a go in VR though. Yeah. I couldn't get good races on ACC. Just seemed to be on the first lap, you get smashed. You have to go back to the pits and you sit there till the race is finished. And I got my safety rating up to 99 as well. But still couldn't get races with good people. And I didn't spend much time on it, to be honest. Oh. Shall I use? I think I'm gonna go back to the GT7. I'm looking forward to that Assetto Corsa Evo, mind. I've got a demo of it, but I haven't played it yet. Oh no, Laura! Was Assetto Corsa Evo the one where the wheel wasn't connecting? Yeah. Yeah, so I haven't had a go at that at all yet. Change car 70. I think I'll wait for the entry period to start so I don't miss the race again. The modded version I've played of the original Assetto Corsa, The graphics are terrible, and I don't know if it's just because it's a modded game or not, but when I use the Audi the same as mine, well, I use the RS6, but it's the same dashboard as in my Audi. And like the red needles, there's nothing. You can't see the revs, where the revs are at all. What else was it with it? It didn't tell you what gear you were in, so I had to set me steering wheel to tell us what gear you were in. The cars seem bigger than my lane in the road as well, didn't it?
Yeah, the mods are people.
And when I've
at
got the
home
same size
making
car
them.
in real life, and I know the roads, I know that's not what it's like in real life,
Yeah.
so it's a bit off.
Yeah, but it's not going to be perfect. Like I say, it's people at home making them in their bedroom. So for that, I think they're doing bloody well.
Oh, definitely. I'll have a hard job getting the mods on, never mind making them.
One more subscriber and we hit 130.
Nice.
That's good.
Yep, getting there.
We've had a good day today. That's climbed today, actually.
It has, hasn't it?
We started yesterday or the day before. We had 110 subscribers.
Yeah.
So we're getting 19 subscribers in a couple of days.
I think this is the hardest bit as well, the start.
Yeah, definitely. The more people that see, the more people that see, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So the more subscribers you got, the more people are going to see it.
So
The more it's going to get spread about. Yeah.
Just the start bit that's hard.
Ow. It's
You know that cup is too hot to drink. Yeah, so problem solved.
Mm.
Right, let's see what I can do in this G70. Drove it a few races earlier, didn't I, at the start of the day, but I didn't check what my times were. I think them times are them times now.
Yeah, definitely.
No change in that. Yeah, 3:43 I am. You're not even going to be able to practice by following somebody's ghost, because nobody's going to get a ghost and then up there on the leaderboard, are they?
Yeah, exactly. People can't improve their times. Gills just came on. He was like, why is this car feel so slow?
Yeah.
I just jumped on his stream. I was like, they've fucked the bot up and haven't reset the times. Great.
Evo 5.8. Still all GTRs. On page 6 now. It must have made every car slower as well, though.
All the GR4 bop. So what's happened is they've reduced the bop on GR4s. So in a race now, every GR4 is slower because they've changed the bop settings. Which is when they would normally reset the times, but haven't done it.
But the GTR is even more slower than the other ones have slowed. So everything's slowed down. It's not just the GTR, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's not just the GTR, but the GTR, the physics has changed, so it's not the meta now. The G70's doing good, but no one really knows because you can't see the times, can you?
Nope. And look how far I am. I'm on 2,600, 2,700 in the world before it's starting to get pages where it's not mainly GTRs.
Max said, I imagine GR4 is awful now they've taken more power away from them. They already had too much grip.
It is.
I like GR4 purely because I don't race much, and the GR3s are a bit faster for
out,
me. GR4s I don't spin out at all, so I like to stick with GR4. But it's been a long time since I've raced, so.
Yeah, it is. It feels really slow. It feels a massive difference, doesn't it?
Someone thought there was something wrong with the pedals. They're like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah. I keep feeling like it's slower, but the problem is, other people are doing so bad on the racing today. I think I've only got in the top 8 once.
Yeah, that's
so
right.
I felt like it was just me, because other people are still going faster.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of people hitting you today, hasn't there? It's been
yeah, it's been bad for it. I think Daily
been
Base
brutal
turned
today.
into bumper cars for the last few different types of races that's been on. Daily Base
yesterday it wasn't. The only races I didn't do good on yesterday was ones where I've been getting a penalty.
James, I literally have a video of someone crashing into you as a short.
Aye, but
There
it
was
didn't
someone
happen
else
often.
that goggles did it to you. There's been a few.
Today, every time I try and go around a bend, someone dive bombs the inside.
Dive
and pushes
bombing's
us off.
massive today.
But yesterday, it was this bend here. I kept going wide on this bend and getting a penalty. At least twice every race. And there's a one there in the qualifier. Yep. May as well start that again. I don't know why they didn't turn the bot up. GR4 could do with being a little bit faster.
Yeah.
I've always liked driving four-wheel drives. Nearly all my cars, the majority of cars I've owned in real life have been four-wheel drive. So I prefer this than GT3, but I do like the speed of GT3. Mind it seems slower racing. Slower cars are better racing.
Less power, so the corners are easier, means tighter packs, more crash fests. You should give them at least 800 brake for safety. Absolutely. More brake horsepower means safer cars. I agree.
Tell you another thing, that's why I'm doing so bad today. I've never changed my braking points.
Why does that mean you do?
I'm still hitting my brakes at the same place.
Yeah, you need to change that.
Even though my car's going slower.
You need to change that.
I've done this track with the GTR that many times this week that I've now got in my head exactly where my braking points are, and without even thinking. That'll be why everybody else seems so much faster than me today.
Yeah.
I'm braking too early. And with no ghost to follow, hard to get faster.
It is.
Mind, I don't like following a ghost all the time, because if you always follow a ghost, if you end up at the front of the pack, hard work, isn't it? When you're used to just copying what the car in front does. So when I'm practicing, I tend to do a lot with the ghost and then without the ghost as well.
Yeah.
Try and split it. Either way, Laura, you're going to have to do some liveries.
Yeah.
Because now I can see what my car looks like. It's the worst looking Subaru I've ever seen. Oh, there's me penalty. There it is.
The worst looking Subaru, it's not a Subaru. Thanks, it is.
Worst looking Subaru was that one you used to have that you claimed was a Subaru.
It was a Subaru?
Nah.
It was a Subaru.
Nope. What was it?
Subaru.
What was it?
Justy.
A Justy. That's a glorified Suzuki Swift.
It's much better than
Mark
the Suzuki
1.
Swift though. It was a four-wheel drive, go-kart, it was brilliant.
Never would have had the power to run four-wheel drive.
It did?
No.
Like going off-road. Had a couple of holes in the bottom though. That was funny.
Probably.
I would say the floor.
Probably good fun for a first car, to be honest.
It was really fun for a first car. It was a car I didn't care about. It wasn't in perfect condition. It cost us 400 quid or 350 quid or something to buy the car. And it just went anywhere, and it stuck to the road.
Yeah.
It was perfect for a first car. It ended up with a hole in the bottom in the floor pan. There was a hole in the bottom there. I could see the road when I was driving.
My first car was an XR3i. I paid £900 for the car and £4,500 to insure it.
Well, yeah, my insurance was like 1,500 quid. I think. Actually, on the Justy, it wasn't too bad. It went up on the Sorry, I was on the Zara for my mum's Zara, and then the Justy I think was about £95 a month. So it was about 1,200 quid for the insurance. I paid like 3 something for the car. Crazy, yeah. Mental, absolutely mental the way insurance works in the UK.
Oh God.
Don't know
The
why
amount
they're
of
not
money
just
I've spent on
insuring the car.
insurance in my life, and I'll never ever ever claim that much back.
I know. You know, like why like
I've
you know,
even
like,
cancelled claims. My Astra GTE when I was about 21 years old, it got stolen and burnt out, and I didn't even claim for the car because I think the insurance were going to give us about £700 for the car, and it was worth more to keep me no claim bonuses.
Yeah, exactly.
So I didn't claim for the car. I just took the loss.
Yeah, I think it's stupid. I think a lot of places in Europe and stuff, they insure the vehicle. It doesn't matter who's driving it, as long as you've got a licence, you can drive that vehicle because the vehicle's insured. I don't understand why you can't. I understand you don't want a bunch of 18-year-olds jumping in daddy's Ferrari because the car's insured, because they're going to crash it. But it doesn't matter because the car's insured. That's the whole point of insurance, right? Why am I insuring me, not the vehicle? It's crazy. I get. You know the way I'm fuming. I don't
Well,
like
there
it.
used to be a workaround in the UK if, like, if you were a banned driver, if you'd been banned, the insurance was a nightmare. So you used to get a motor traders policy. You didn't insure you to drive any car, you insured you. You didn't insure a car, you insured yourself to drive anything. So you weren't meant to use high-powered cars, but my insurance company used to laugh because I had 2 Subarus at the time. And they used to they remembered us every year when I phoned up for insurance. Are you the lad with the 2 Subarus? And so that's what you did. If you'd been banned before, you got a trade policy. So it was and it also covered you to drive anybody else's car. Where a normal policy, if you drive someone else's car, it covers the car that you hit and not the car that you're driving. So if Laura had used my car and crashed it, the insurance would fix the car she hit, and I would have to take a loss on my car. She would get nothing, or I would get nothing. But if you had a motor traders policy, you could drive anything. Didn't even have to be insured by somebody else. When I sat in that car, I was insured.
Yeah.
And then the second time I got banned, they changed all the rules, and now I can't get a motor traders policy.
No,
So
you've
now
got
I have to
prove-
insure every car I've got separately. There's a company called Admiral, does Admiral Multi-Car. I think I had 6 cars at the time, and they wanted something like £12,000 to insure them. But now I have to pay, I'm paying 3 separate policies at the minute.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And you know, claim bonuses you can only use on 1 car. So I pay high prices on some of them. And at my age, I should be getting cheap insurance by now. I've got a clean license. I've had bans, but I've had no points on my license since 2010. And I still pay silly prices.
That's crazy. You can't jump in daddy's Ferrari in some places in Europe. I remember seeing a story that Antonelli, the F1 driver, had an AMG GTS, but was too young to drive it with his Italian license. Yeah, I think there's still age restrictions on vehicles, so if you're insuring a Ferrari, I think they'd still be like,
Oh, they
this
don't have to
person
insure you.
can't drive it because they're underage.
Yeah.
They can still stop that in Europe, I think. So like, you can't drive certain cars if you haven't had your license for so long or something like that. But I don't understand why they don't do that here.
Yeah, when I was 18, I had my XR3i. Most companies I rang for insurance just said they won't insure you. There's some companies in the UK won't insure BMWs because they get crashed all the time in the winter. Who was it that did that? It was a major company, wasn't it? We had the reps working for us at 5W. What was it again, man? It was the big company for modified cars, not Keith Michaels, the other one. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it.
I can't remember.
We used to do a discount for people through 5W. I can't remember who it was now. What are you doing? I just hear you typing.
Discord.
You're
What was?
not trying to find out who I'm talking about.
Hold on, I was just sending a message.
Steve, are you still in here?
What do I search? Trade insurance.
No, it wasn't trade insurance, man. It was the one. It was the one that most modified car users use.
Oh, Adrian Flux.
Adrian Flux, that's it, man. Adrian Flux won't insure BMWs. One of the major car insurance companies in the UK won't insure BMWs.
Exactly.
Maybe
it's
they
crazy.
do now with the newer X-Drive ones, but the old ones
I don't
they
think
didn't
they do.
touch
I
them.
think they still say no to BMWs because when they get crashed, they cost so much money. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Max, I've heard that footballers get charged ridiculous insurance as well, because not just when they're driving their Ferrari to training and back, they might also have their other footballer mates in. So if Real Madrid might have 4 footballers worth 100 million each in a car, so that The price they charge them for the insurance is wild. Same with famous like film stars and that, they charge them silly insurance because who they might have in the car with them makes the claim a lot more.
Yeah, exactly. Because they could have 4 other high value footballers in the car with them. Oh,
I
what are you
hate
doing,
insurance companies. Remember when someone crashed into your Astra in the car park? There was a lad in the street had a hire car, and when they were dropping his car back off and picking the hire car up, the lad who was picking the hire car up reversed into Laura's Astra, and it was parked in the car park. I had it on camera, everything, and their insurance company weren't admitting liability. Laura was in the house. There's nobody else's fault that it could have been, and we had video evidence. And it went on for months, didn't it?
Yep.
Barney's in. What else on the one? Nope.
Yeah, I think, to be fair, I'm pissed off with the way the UK is with charging us for everything. We get tax taken off our wage. We have to pay tax to drive our car.
We have to pay
We
tax
have
to
to pay
buy
tax on
anything.
every single thing that we buy. If we
We have
want
to
something
pay
that
tax
tastes
if
sweet,
you
we
want
have
to
to
drive
pay
into a
more
town
tax.
centre.
It's 20 quid nearly for a box of tabs now, and abroad it's like €3 still. It's absolutely stupid the way this country is.
I said I was going to stop smoking when I got the £5 a box. I think it's about £17 or £18 now for what I smoke.
Yeah.
Great Muds just sent a message on their PlayStation saying hi viewers.
Did you see it doesn't matter.
Yeah, last race and then we'll go and get something to eat.
Well, we have a Domino's because they messed our order up the other night, so we've got a free one there. We'll have that. Fancy it?
Yeah. It looks like the key was breaking earlier.
Yeah.
Later, sorry, breaking later. We kept forgetting the cars were slow, didn't we?
You did.
Quite a lot later actually when you hit the brakes.
Yeah.
You know, I think when they're doing a physics update like this, it should be done when the dailies change.
Yeah.
7 AM Monday or 8 AM now, Monday morning. That's when they should do it. Like I said, I think I've only done one race today where I've gotten any DR points, so let's see if I can win one for the last race.
Hasn't gone the greatest, has it?
Nah, been a bad day.
Really has. Be better tomorrow, man. There's always tomorrow.
Yes. I might still end up back on Gran Turismo after I've had something to eat, but I'll not
I
be
know, but I
streaming.
think people might be a bit sick of seeing my face.
No,
now.
I'll not be streaming. I mean, I might just be jumping about other people's streams of a few races. But I think I want to test that VR out on the WRC, to be honest.
We'll see. Getting me.
Hey! Send it! So brake later, but not that late.
No, not that late.
Not that late. Write that down.
Brake later, but not that late. That's what I've got to write down. Just
Brake
those
later,
words.
but not that late. Yeah.
No other context.
Nope.
Okay.
Brake a bit later, but not that late. Yeah.
Okay.
Brake a bit later. Can you not pin that to me tally somewhere in front of us? I don't remember how high I can go in the gears either now.
I've got no idea.
I've switched cars that many times today.
I know, I'm trying to remember what you meant to do and what car is difficult when you keep switching, isn't it?
Oh, great
What
mud
car are
left
you
the
in now?
I'm back in the G70.
Rev the bollocks off it, I think I said.
Yeah, but you don't want to hit the rev limiter, do you?
You said let it blink a couple of times, I think.
Just what?
Let it blink a couple of times, don't you? I remember. Well, looks like you're going to get a podium for your last one.
Getting a little bit of a lead. Nah, we don't know. I might still fuck it up yet.
Oh,
Oh, like that.
well done. Just as I was saying.
We're getting a lead. They're battling behind.
There. Slow them down then.
Who ends the stream on the first win of the day?
We do.
That's a reason to keep going, isn't it?
You can keep it. I'm getting some food, am I?
Oh, wide.
Oh, he's come around the inside. Oh, you've got the inside here now, though. Alright. I think you might have saved that, but he is on you now. He might get you.
Did the car behind push him? I think the person in third
Think
place
so,
might have nudged him
yeah.
there because he went wide for no reason.
Yeah, I think.
It's really strange they changed the physics in the middle of the week and nobody can do anything with the times. And the amount of times things like this have happened before.
Well,
Makes you wonder
normally,
why they don't just do it when they change the dailies.
I know, you think they do it at the same time.
There
as
must be
dailies.
loads of people who could be bothered to write a complaint.
But normally,
Must be. I
when
mean,
they-
we're not going to, we're just going to bitch about it. But
Of course. Normally when they do the bop changes though, they reset the times. Just
Yeah.
haven't done it this time.
yeah. Oh, he's coming in hot this one. He'll have to defend.
Well, we've had a pretty good day today. It's probably the longest, well, it is the longest stream we've done so far, isn't it?
I don't know what time we started, so...
Well, we've done 4 hours 15.
Oh, he's pushing us out of the way.
James?
Yeah.
Done 4 hours 15.
Just how long got there? Finally, first win of the day.
Yay!
Better with a load of B drivers or something.
I know, I bet you get no points for it.
I think I'll still be down on DR. I'll have to be.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a check. See what I've got to do. I don't know if that'll be. Mine is 123. I don't know if that's before this though.
Oh, God. Well done, James, on your win.
Hey!
Let's see what levels there were in the race. Is?
I made a difference actually. I'm up.
Good. Good.
Yeah, so I'm up 588. So all them losses and one win, and I'm finally back up on DR.
Yep. Sheldologist says, good game, James.
Thank you, Sheldo.
Thank you very much, Sheldologist.
I tried race, but he won't be making that mistake again. Congrats on the win.
Do not like it, Max.
Isn't now? It's Thursday, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's too late in the week to start for me. I think you have to start early in the week. But if I'd done, what was it, the week before when we were putting the PC in,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't try a race until I think it was like Friday night or Saturday night, and
You
I
did
was
terrible.
so far behind.
Mm-hmm. You did terrible.
So far behind, I just couldn't keep up.
It's all right, child. I think we were just thinking about popping off and getting something to you, weren't we?
Yeah, we need to go and get something to eat now.
Been on for over 4 hours
Starving.
now, and I'm very hungry. I haven't eaten anything today yet, so time to get something to eat. But thank you for popping
Breakfast
in.
time, isn't it, for us?
We very nearly hit our goal of 30 likes today, and we've gained loads of subscribers. We started the day with 120. We've got 129 now, so we've getting
Not bad.
9 subscribers today, so it's going well.
Mm-hmm.
So just thank you everyone that's popped in and gave us support. Anyone that's liked the stream or subscribed, very much appreciated.
Somebody said that about the 4C Max. They said it's really good through the bends, but that hill at the end, they said it just gets killed on there. I like the 4C as well. It's nice to drive.
Yeah.
Nice car. I like the RS01 as well. Two cars I like a lot. My favourite cars for cockpit view.
Yeah, that's right.
Anyway, I'll let you continue wrapping up, Laura.
Yes, so we are going to get going. Just because I'm hungry, and a hungry Laura's not a happy Laura, so
Yep.
I'm
Thanks
going to get
for,
going and get
thanks for
something
tuning
to
in,
eat.
everyone. Don't forget to drop a like for us.
Yeah.
Massive help.
It's honestly the amount of people that are supporting us and helping us at the moment. It's making a huge difference. We can see the numbers going up.
Yep.
So thank you, every single person. Even if you've just popped in for 5 minutes or just popped in to drop a like, it's very much appreciated. So that's us wrapping up. We're going to get going.
Hopefully be back on tomorrow.
Might be back on tomorrow. We'll see you all then.
Right.
Thanks,
See you later, lads.
guys.
Drop.
Neon glow, the screen ignites a digital domain. They call him Ghost through pixel fights. He conquers every lane. From virtual tracks to concrete dreams, he pushes past the wall. Dame's 5W, the engine screams. He answers freedom's call. They line up tight with burning eyes to steal his crown of fame. But in the code, his spirit flies, a legendary game. grip tight and strong. He feels the road, keeps his form where others all go wrong. They chase his shadow, try to breach the walls he's built so high. But Dame's 5W beyond their reach, he touches for the sky. They line up tight with burning eyes to steal his crown of fame. But in the code, his spirit flies, a legendary game. Dame's 5W, he burns the track, a thunder in the night. Dame's 5W, no turning back, he wins the digital fight. He shreds the curves, he breaks the speed, a master of the steel. Dame's 5W, plant the winning seed, the one that's truly real. Yeah, he's more than skill, he's more than speed. He's got the fire inside, a burning heart, a planted seed where legends coincide. Dame's 5W, he burns the track, a thunder in the night. Dame's 5